Hunger? 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 No. Hunger? Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Scoot Easy. Hi. Okay, so here's the thing. We got a little bit of stuff to set up here, so bear with me here. But welcome back, everyone. I hope everyone's having a good time of day, whatever your time zone is. It's like morning, early afternoon for the Aussies right about now. This is pretty early. We're almost on time. We're only like 40 minutes late to my normal stream start time. So that's unheard of. What do I still need? I have to get this weird... We're getting some stuff set up. I'll explain in a moment. Hello, Rye. Hello, Rhyme. Hello, Autumn. Hello, Jade. Hello, Bull. Hello, Mara. Hello, Cabo.
Hello.
Who else jumped in here? There's so many folks in here today. Hello, Jan. A lot of folks popping in at the start of stream. Abnormal for a stream that starts this early. So I gotta boot up some software here and get it working.
Not the software.
Warn me if there's anything visible here that shouldn't be visible. Why are you not showing up? Transform, reset. Where's your location? Because it's getting the right... Well, that's interesting. There you are. And that'll probably...
Smam smung.
Yeah, I don't know how to hide all that shit. And then we're gonna move you down a bit, 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 down here where the game captures are. There we go. You should be fine down there. Okay. You may notice that I'm not in the shot. That's because that's in the other room. So I can't actually be at my computer working on OBS at the same time as I'm in that room doing the stuff. So, for those of you who haven't gotten to experience our hand cam setup before, I'm sorry, for those of you who are really expecting me to be like hot, my boobs are detachable. I'm not wearing them today. So you're going to have to deal without. Here it is. It's you, chat. You're right there.
That you.
That you. You may be asking, if this is my phone, then what's this? And this is my old phone. So this is the new phone, and y'all are on the new phone, so I can see what y'all are doing here. And then we have a cam. And I've shown this off a few times, but if we ever wanted to do Gundam builds, or if I ever wanted to actually paint those Warhammer dudes, we could do that on the stream. I literally spent all this time and effort to set up this whole room back here so that I would have... Is this what I'm going to roll in? I guess this is what I'm going to roll in. Who are we rolling with is the question. These are the... I did have those. What happened to that set? It's not these guys. They might be over on the other table. I'm going to give y'all a glance at the state of the union right now. I want you all to brace yourselves emotionally for what you're about to see. This is the state of the living room right now. She's not doing too hot. So there's a dice set in here somewhere that I want to roll with. But I can't do that. Those are leftover clothes that don't fit me anymore and stuff I don't want to wear anymore. Those have to go. These are new clothes that I was gifted by Autumn that I still need to try on, and I need to decide what I'm not gonna keep. And the table was prepping for a campaign with Mara and Bull and Deadman, and that campaign has not happened yet because we need a fourth to make it work. And so that's its own problem. Plus, it's where all of my candy, whenever y'all do a candy thing, is. These are the new dice I got with my set. So these guys are what I want to roll today. Just showing off a couple of them. Those are from. Hello, Kay. Welcome in. These are from whatever it's called. What was that? The Kickstarter I backed, the Crooked Moon. These are the dice I got with my Crooked Moon pre-order. And then for those who haven't seen it, when y'all do treat your Liz, this is what I'm pulling out of. It's literally a like trick or treat thing, and it's just filled to the brim with candy. So whenever you do treat your Liz, I grab something at random and I set it aside, and I will just snack on these throughout the stream. So if you do 10 of them in a row, rather than me immediately stopping what I'm doing to cram 10 candy in my mouth, I just do them one at a time as I'm playing. It is a lot of candy. It's literally overflowing. I have to be a good girl and finish all of it so I can reach the bottom. Because there's some stuff on the bottom that's been in here for years, and I need to eat that before I get any new ones. That's the goal. The goal is to embiggen Liz. So, here's the hand cam setup. We don't ever use it. I've shown it off a few times. No, they can't fit right now. I've been eating them, Autumn, but they're still in the bag. So they're still in this. There might be a small enough number of these, and there might be just enough space for me to put them on top now. There we go. Oh, gosh. Oh, there's a penny in here.
Penny.
Did you misplace a penny on him? Julian Connigan der Nederlanden? It's a Netherlands 5-cent piece from 1950.
Whoa.
Cat's excited. You want to see it, Cat?
Yeah. I love
It's a little
fun.
dirty, but... Yeah, the bag is still here. I haven't finished unpacking everything from Autumn. I was already doing shit in the living room when that box arrived, and so I just don't even have space. Thank you, Kay. Let's see, how good does that show up? The camera is behind the light. Oh god, don't fall, Cat. There we go.
Whoa.
So,
Hell yeah.
yeah, I've got you can't see it. This is our lighting setup. It's literally just a shitty desk light. Also, that's what my phone is plugged into as well, so. Okay. I don't have a nice rolling bin. I have this cardboard tray. I need you to know, I have had this cardboard tray, which I was keeping old photographs in this in high school. So I've had this cardboard tray in my house for at least 17 years now. And at some point it just became my dice tray, and it's been my dice tray. We're very low tech in this house. This shit's all new. All these, I literally went to Walmart and bought these shit ass containers so that I had space for all my supplies when I set up this workstation. And this desk is, we cheated the desk. Don't worry too much about the desk. A former roommate decided that they didn't want to actually take all their shit with them when they left. And I was like, well, then I'm renovating. Look at this photograph. Okay, so are the goat heads a 1 or a 10? They're 10. So if you roll and then you roll, this should be 100. Because it's 10 and... No. I think 100 would be... This is 100. I hate rolling a D100. because it's 10 plus 9. That's 100. So rolling a 10, this would be a 10 because it's 10. It's 0 and 0. So this guy's a 10. And then weird. Weird. I don't like the way these work. He's a 0 and he's the zeros place. But then you're well, we'll figure it out. If we're lucky, maybe it doesn't matter, right?
All I know is that the 10 on the D10 is actually a 0.
Yes. So, Azrael also lost to a Krogan. There's a Krogan out there beating the tar out of people. Welcome in, Az. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to roll these bad boys. Kat and I have a list of 100 games that I have never played before on my PlayStation. They're not all installed. Some of them are discs, some of them are digital. A lot of them are free games that I've gotten from PlayStation Plus over the years. And what we're going to do is we're going to roll these 2 dice. They're going to give us a number. We're going to cross-reference that number with a list of games I've never played. And whatever the number a game is, that's going to be our consider the following game for today. So that's the exciting game we're playing, which is why we have the hand cam set up. All right. Y'all ready? Here, Cap. Blow on him real quick. Give him some luck. Okay, thank you. I knew it was going to end up being the stupid goat head so that I'd have to do math and figure out what's going on. So it's the goat head and a 4. Wait. Yeah. So you're the 10s place. So the number is 4. Number 4?
Assetto Corsa.
Assetto Corsetta, which is a racing game. Okay. And that's it. That's all we had to do. Thought you'd appreciate. Majima everywhere. What if redeem? I would make a scene in OBS that had the same image 30 different times, all with random transforms. And every time someone redeemed it, it just played a clip of Kiryu-chan and then revealed one of those images at random for a second. Another cool dice painting sanding down to load them. Faces in frame for a bit. Oh, I'm not worried about it. I'll just let...
I won't lie.
I was a face cam streamer.
I think it could be improved if instead of Kiryu-chan, it was just some kind of Majima noise.
It was just... yeah, I mean, he has a lot of noises, so... don't worry too much about face in frame. I was a face cam streamer before I became a VTuber, so, and I post selfies on my Blue Sky. So anyone who's following me on Blue Sky already knows what I look like. I eat these 2 treats. I'm still 2, 3 Musketeers. We're gonna shut this down. Let's close this. Turn that light off. I think everything else in here can stay.
My peanuts are fighting me.
Are mine cute? Let's find out. Listen. I recently reprogrammed the cute check because it was doing some advanced, complicated mathematics to determine if you were cute or not, but then it was just giving the same message every time if it read you as a 100% cute. So I went in there and I programmed in some new messages so that there'd be some variety. And I was about to show, I think Kay set me up to show that off, and then it immediately gave me the one that had already been in there, so I was disappointed. Thankfully, Mara and Az got me. So as you can see, I did program in more messages because people thought it wasn't doing an advanced mathematics calculation to determine your cuteness. So I generated some new messages so that you could see it is very clearly not just pasting the same message. It's doing actual math. It is undeniable that if the cute check registers you as cute, then you're cute. I don't make the rules. So Cal actually makes the rules. He's a very advanced
I'm
computer
hitting you
system.
with the most bombastic side eye.
Well, that's okay. Bombastic Side Eye is a good Discord nickname. Recently changed mime. No. 4 isn't Assetto Corsa. Assetto Corsa is 3, Cat. Oh, hang
No.
on.
Oh, I beg your pardon. You did.
It's because I removed Alan Wake, remember, because we can't do Alan Wake right now. So it's actually Batman Arkham City. Shoot. That's unfortunate.
Batman.
Am I allowed to do Arkham City? I
Yes,
think so.
question mark?
Bonger?
I mean,
We
first
did
of
Arkham
all,
Asylum.
hello, Jack. How's it going? My problem is I don't remember which one's in what order, and I'd like to do them in order, but let me check the Arkham games and see the order that they take place in. Arkham Asylum. Yeah, Arkham City's the second one. So I finished Arkham Asylum off stream, and I don't really care if they're off stream. City is supposed to be the big one. People really liked City and Night. Lockdown was a mobile game. Origins. I don't know about Origins. It's just there. And then Origins
apparently a
mobile.
prequel.
Some kind of prequel game. Okay. Origins Blackgate, probably an expansion to the prequel, like a DLC or something. Then Night. Then Underworld is another mobile game. Then Arkham VR. Then Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, which is considered part of the Arkham Asylum series, which is very funny
Have they
to me.
considered making less Arkham games?
And then they made a VR game for the Quest. So they've made a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 3 of them are real. This series is fillered. Okay, then yeah, I guess we could just start City, because I didn't like Asylum enough to want an on-stream playthrough of it anyway. If it's all the same to you, chat. So the question then is, how do I own Arkham City? Is it a downloaded game? Can I search these? City. I have 2 other City games. Neither of them are Arkham City. We have Rogue City and Sinking City. So it's not digital, which means that I probably have a disc of it. Famously, and it shouldn't be that far back on my trophy list here. We were trying to do this for trophies, and we ran into a huge dilemma. These are all farmable. They're not an issue. What was the actual problem? Where are you? These medals on challenges. The challenge mode is broke dog shit. It's legitimately so bad. Truly, the challenges are. I can't do them. I spent hours, literally copying the moves from like serious players on YouTube videos showing you how to do it. I can't do it. They're so badly designed. So somewhere on the shelf, RoboCop.
Which is a shame, because honestly, the rest of the game was pretty good.
It was okay. The combat's just not great. The combat has a serious problem in it, and it needed rework. But like, honestly, I thought most of the cat didn't expect to enjoy it when she popped in and I was playing it, but she rapidly went, "Oh wait, these villains are actually delightful in this game."
Well, I didn't know that they have my husband, Jonathan Crane, so...
Well, fair. But you also just enjoyed the way the Joker and Poison Ivy and the Riddler interacted too. You just kind of had fun with all of them.
True,
really.
every time the Riddler said something, I was about to just choke him out.
Oh. How were we
What a
playing?
pretentious fuck.
Sorry, hang on. We need to. How was I playing Arkham? Is this? Oh, thank God. Okay, we do actually have our. So here's the thing. I knew I had the game physically. Oh, I just pointed my phone at something like I was going to show you all the camera mode, and that's not. I closed that down, and also it was on the other phone. Chat, go look in the counter in the Discord real quick. This is the problem with the playing the Arkham games. Do you notice anything? Baby, those are PS3 games. The PS3 is not hooked up. I could hook it up. I just don't want to.
I won't lie. I was going to say my thing that I noticed about these games was I couldn't find the fucking title of the right one. I could see Batman Arkham Asylum just fine. I couldn't find the title on Arkham City.
Yeah, oh God, that case is so funny. That's such a PS3 ass fucking case, isn't it?
I was like, where does it say Arkham?
It's on there. It just looks like yet another logo. Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Dubbin! Hello, Dubbin. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my undersea tea house, the Squid Easy. Oh, I knew that was going to be a problem.
Debrug.
All right, hang on. Debrug. How was Debrug? What were you getting up to? The PS3 error cases take me back.
Trying
Terminator.
to power grind season 5 before season 6 drops.
Oh gosh, I don't have it in me. I'm just when season 6 drops, I'm just gonna toggle my season back to 5 and finish it. I'm not gonna try and rush it. It's festive all year round, son.
I'm
Heard me
just
a while
making a
ago.
guess on.
Still the Xmas wreath in your front window. Honestly, fuck it. I still have Christmas lights in my room. It's funnier to see how long you can keep it up. When you're drunk enough, every day is Christmas. I always. Hi, Kit.
Oh, it's Kib-
I have a deep rock problem. Anyway, well, for those of you who don't know me, my name is Liz. This is my CTS Squid Easy, all that good stuff. Dubbin, if you or any of your raiders do need to raid and run, we love and respect that hugely here, and you don't need to worry about it at all. We're still getting our game set up. It's going to be another 10 to 20 minutes before we're actually doing anything on stream. So everyone bear with me here. Welcome in, Kit. I hope you're doing well today, Kippo Bippo. Deep Rock, Hazard 4, Deep Rock with friends. We can do Hazard 4, but we usually don't. Kit also lost to the Krogan. The Krogan is out here beating everybody's ass. The other day it was Alamorensis chatting everyone up. Today it's a Krogan who's angry in the corner. I wanted to let Az know that your joke earlier about getting Rexed was very funny. And I was in the middle of a dialogue at the time and I didn't say that, but it was very funny. I thought about naming the Krogan Rex or Grunt or something, but I decided on a generic Krogan instead. Because I do want some of those to be references to other stuff, but I felt like the Krogan was reference enough. I didn't feel like it needed to be a certain person. Got a fucking short today for 14 saying, enjoy the cutscene after the dungeon. Bolted the vault and someone said, enjoy the cutscene. Hang on. Kat, do you know the meme? You know the meme, right?
Which one?
When you see a sprout in the vault,
Yeah.
would you be so kind as to find that and send that to Bull for me? Or post it in the like the 14 in the Discord so Bull can watch it.
I don't want to have to find it.
Okay, I'll find it. Don't worry. I'll find it and send it to Bull later. For right now, we got to get this going. If I had a quad and I was stuck with the Genifades, I'd be pretty upset too. Yeah, like I get it. What am I uninstalling?
Are you uninstalling?
I know I got to get back to Wolfenstein because I almost have the platinum in it, but I'm too lazy to do it on the highest difficulty. I haven't touched Ghost of Tsushima in 300 years, but I was really enjoying the multiplayer mode with Deadman, so if he suddenly has free time on a weekend and hits me up, I kind of want it on there. We're not done with Dead Space, unfortunately. These are games I don't like to uninstall than the
I don't
tiny
even know what
ones.
Kronos is.
That's so I could uninstall Kronos. We played this game on stream and I hated it. The problem is it's a prequel to Remnant, which is a really popular game that people really, really love and that people wanted me to try out, but I just couldn't get through Kronos. And when I was getting ready to end the stream, you said, let's boot this up off stream with just the two of us and just give it a solid go and see if maybe off stream you'd have more patience for it and you'd appreciate it for what it is instead of being mad at what it isn't. And I said, yeah, I want to give it another chance. So you and I agreed to give that game another chance, and we just haven't yet. And then I said I was going to go back and work on Generation Zero some more off stream. But I can do that another time. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to remove. Did it do it? Oh, I hit the wrong button. We are going to remove Generation Zero because it was dogwater anyway. We theoretically play this as soon as the first gauge is left. I'm going to see if we can get all the way to the end of the install. So let me look this thing up. It would be real. Well, actually, can I do that? Is it? Hang on. It'd just be really funny if I could. Add. Because you're visible, so it should capture that. Bear with me 1 second, chat. We're just kind of. This is a goofy stream anyway. I don't really care. Yeah, we'll do display capture. That's fine. What is that? What are you? Neither of those are correct. There. We're going to watch a meme real quick, chat. It's just for Bull. There you go. That's it. that's all the meme is. All right. Delete this. Oops, my desktop background. Back over here. Still need to play the DLC for Remnant 2. I tried to survive Kronos. I really did, because I think there's a lot of interesting stuff in it. I just really wasn't having fun playing it. And I was in a bad mood that day, and I didn't have any bartenders around, and I think I probably could mellow out if I gave it another chance. I just haven't yet. Kat and I have talked about going back to it, or we talked about going back to it. That would have been like a year ago, so I'm not surprised you don't remember it. Again, just I don't know. We have more important games on our to-do list, so we just haven't bothered. fellow potato. Look at me. I'm literally Teto right now. Like my main model that I use is in a Teto cosplay. I've been a Teto cosplayer for the last 3 months on stream. Yeah, Bull, that's one of my favorite memes ever. It's like one of the funniest fucking what do you call it? Like 14 memes that I have personally ever seen, and it's like all of like 6 seconds. But anyone who has played up to Heaven's Word sees it and they go, "No, fuck you." It's so funny.
Hey, Liz.
Hey, cat.
Cow Tool's real.
How Tool's real? Hang on, are you posting something on the lawn?
I would, but it'd be a link to the Guardian.
Oh, okay.
It's just a piece on the fact that cows have been observed actually like
Oh, yeah.
using
a
tools.
rake to scratch their back.
Showing a new level of intelligence.
Anyway, I posted the link to it. After you help a new sprout beat the vault is all that it's called. It doesn't tell anything. It doesn't spoil anything. It's just that if you've played 14, you know what the video is about. And if you haven't, what's funny about that meme is it's one of the few examples of a really funny meme that you can share with someone who lacks the context without spoiling it. It doesn't spoil anything because it's just that. All you know is, there's a dungeon called the Vault and something happens at the end of it. Bird Brain popped in my feed like 3 weeks ago. I've been playing pretty consistently. I should have realized the fit. Dog, the day Bird Brain came out, one of my homies is a Jamie P fanatic and posted like 30 links to it. And I went, okay, new Teto song, why not? And went and listened to it because I've always kind of liked Teto. But yeah, Bull gets it. But the thing is, something about that video and something about that song awoke something in me. It's hard to explain this to like cis people, but anyone in the chat who's like trans or anywhere on the trans spectrum, you would probably understand where you see a character and you decide for no discernible reason, this character is me and my identity is this character and they represent my goals and my hopes and dreams and my self-image, and I have to see good things happening to them or I will be sad. My penis. I read an entire video as I already kind of was on the side of people who are like, Bird Brain is actually a trans allegory. But I read like an entire I read an entire video essay about why it's a trans allegory, and y'all have no idea. It wasn't made to be that. It is. It really is. That DNA is baked into it. It's inseparable from it. Okay, we're gonna close our music. We're gonna jump over to here. Close this tab. Close you. Actually, you can stay open. Fine. What was your question from last week, soldier? We don't have game audio right now. I was really enjoying Potato Chip, Minimum Rage, a couple of other Teto songs, including some classic Teto from like 20 years ago has been fresh on my brain. But Bird Brain reorganized my identity. I'm Batman.
Batman.
I love people who look at this game and say these graphics are timeless. I don't know about that one, boss. I don't know that I agree with it. I understand
these
y'all.
graphics look the same as any other game.
I understand that a lot of you were really, really impressed by this game when it came out. I think you have maybe overplayed its significance in your head. It looks kind of mid to me. I've never played City. I did play Asylum, and I can safely tell you, as someone who played Asylum is mid. So I don't know. I don't know, Chief. It's not like I hate Asylum. Asylum's fine. My expectations for City are average. I expect it to be fun. I expect Batman to be a decent playable character in it. I hope the combat's better than Asylum. The combat was really my main complaint with Asylum. Is the combat is the stealth and combat in Asylum are dog shit, dude. Don't even come at me and calling these games masterpieces when it's literally Assassin's Creed. It's like copy pasted like bargain store Assassin's Creed, honestly. But I liked Asylum. I enjoyed it. I didn't hate it or anything. I only really hated the special mode. So we're gonna give City a try, and maybe it'll be fun. But it was neurodivergent allegory and slightly trans with my penis line, but I see it. It's because it's about knowing that there's a certain pattern of behaviors that you're supposed to be capable of following through on, and feeling completely unqualified to follow through on those behaviors. And that's the pretty obvious surface level stuff. And like my penis line is really, really funny reason to say, haha, it's a trans allegory because Teto has a penis in this song. That's a funny bit, but also like, I don't know, it's in there. She does say, ow, my penis during the lyrics to the song. So like, you did, but I wanted the long answer for the single-gendered race and the thought about being trans in that situation. Oh, I told you you'd have to ask if you wanted more feedback. I would literally have to take you through Gender Ideology 101 and explain gender ideology at a conceptual level from a, like, collegiate starting place in order to get you to where you would need to be to understand that. It's not a fun world building question. That's actual trans theory, so you're gonna need me to do like a full-blown college course to get you there. Took it as a song about like ADHD purely because the idea of talking anyway and not realizing when to shut up. Definitely see the trans allegory comes in. There's a lot of overlap between that, and I think the neurodivergent reading is pretty baked in. It's hard not to see it that way. But there's a line about a penis, so there's more to it than that. I'd have to dissect it, and I would. Obviously, I'm not going to be doing that right the fuck now, but was having a good time. Not a game of the year type contender for me, but like it was fun. But my fucking god, I hated the extra mode. Oh my god, the extra modes were so bad, dude. The big thing is that, to my knowledge, Asylum is one of the first games that really lets you be Batman. It's one of those things where I will give Asylum this. The reason the Spider-Man PlayStation 4 game is one of the best games ever made isn't necessarily because that game is perfect. It's not. It's maybe like an 8 out of 10, maybe a 9 out of 10. It's really good, but the reason that game is so life-changing is there have been a lot of Spider-Man games, but none of them have more universally and unarguably captured what it would feel like to be Spider-Man than that game does. It nails it down to the like whenever you're trying to get through the city to do something important in Peter's life, you are constantly stalled out by like random break-ins and police chatter and various important stuff that you have to divert and go do. The game world being full of shit isn't just because Ubisoft invented a style of doing open world games when they made Far Cry 3 and now everyone has to copy it. That's why games like that work that way, is because Far Cry 3 exists. But in this game, it's being used specifically to make you feel like Parker, to make you feel overwhelmed with the world that you live in. You're never going to have a handle on your studies and your personal life and your dating life and your Spider-Man life, because New York City is a city that never sleeps, and so neither do you. Which is why it's funny it's made by Insomniac. That's why Arkham Asylum is so good. Because all of the pieces in that game are designed at a conceptual level to capture the energy of what Batman's life is like. And so for all its faults, you feel like Batman when you play Arkham Asylum, and that matters. That matters a lot for these. Howdy, Nightwing, welcome in. Think about it, neurodiverse people are often very on the... Yes, those overlap a lot, and that's also its own video essay. Yeah, we're talking about the Spider-Man game. And yeah, I'll talk to you about it, Bull, but I won't be able... I don't think it's probably just going to derail stream if we do that right now. Can't look at Batman and not see that meme picture of the Batman action figure with the mask removed. Susig. What do we have in this crap? Character trophy models, blah, 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 blah. Batman.
Character trophy mod. If Scarecrow's not back, I'm going to be sad.
Batman, 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 Catwoman, Robin, Nightwing, animated Nightwing, Harley Thugs, Harley Titan Thug, Batman. Apparently you have to open up, in order to get rid of the new sticker, you have to actually open up and look at the model. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cat, it's him.
Wow. It's him.
That's
It's
my
classic
Batman. That's my Batman, baby. Forget this dark suit edgelord shit. Yeah, now that's what Batman's supposed to look like. Kid has never seen Batman. She doesn't know who Batman is. She's never heard of DC Comics.
Kid has never
Bad
experienced
Botman.
the whimsy of Jonathan Green.
Yeah, we definitely discuss later. Can we play animated Batman? It would be a fun bonus mode. It stands for Dick Cock.
Detective Comics.
You take all the fun out of things.
I'm sorry, I thought Kid really acted like genuinely wanted an answer.
She
so I
does.
just-
She does.
I'm in. Any news, Barb?
No. He's been gone 2 days. I'm worried. You know what he's been like since...
I'll find him.
I hope you're right.
Harley Quinn's preparing for some kind of siege.
Yeah, I didn't...
What's she planning?
Find back.
I saw the new button on the fucking main menu. Oh, right, because PlayStation 5 has to have the worst fucking menuing system of all time. I saw a fucking new option and on the main menu and wanted to make it go away, but it initiates an unskippable cutscene for the DLC. Christ Jesus.
Thanks, Cat. Imagine being helpful.
Hi, Lara. Imagine being helpful. It's
Test of your reflexes.
straight mad. Goodbye, chat. All right, everybody settle down. Settle down, class. Oh, you know what? If I lift this bag now, if I lift my candy container, it's gonna spill everywhere because I poured all those new candies into it. Oh, is this one of those weird ass caramel things? Anyway, hi everyone. Welcome back to the Squid Easy. My name is Liz. Tonight we're gonna be playing Arkham City. I told you the start of the stream was going to be absolute fucking chaos. I warned you.
It'd be like that.
Oh, what the heck is this? I don't like that. A toffee? I think it's just... Oh, it's really bitter. Yeah, Nightwing's got you, Kit. No, they're Russian candies that Autumn sent. This one's got a chocolate on the outside, but it's like a dark chocolate. And then inside is some kind of like crunchy crystal stuff, but it's extremely bitter. It's like coffee grounds bitter, like 90% dark chocolate bitter, like almost inedible bitter. Yeah, the babushka candy. I'm gonna play on normal because I don't like the combat in this game, and I'm gonna get to the end, and then there's gonna be an achievement for playing it on hard, and I'm gonna be mad about it. Because I'm gonna have to play the entire game through again in order to get all the achievements, and it's gonna piss me off.
Such is life.
Yeah, such is life. Subtitles, yes. Hints. I'm not going to turn them off, but I'm mostly just going to make fun of them for being stuff like, falling in a hole will kill you. Try avoiding holes. And it's like, yes, thank you. I actually fell in that hole because your controls are dog shit. But thank you for your judgmental behavior. You don't have to play it on hard. Oh my god, thank you. That is a relief. Then yeah, we're going to do it on normal. Easy is going to be too easy, but until I play the game, I don't trust it enough to try on hard. How's volume, chat?
The game seems real quiet.
You can turn it up.
He said he saw the bat. Is he here too?
In Arkham City. Why would he come here? You guys just need to chill the hell out.
Batman!
I know that VA. He was in every Xbox game ever released. Yo, hey Batman, you're looking good.
It's just little old me.
We only want to be friends, Cat. Real good friends. You gonna be out for me?
Opens Batman game. Starts playing as Catwoman. Closes
Honestly,
Batman game.
immediately improved. Immediately make a game better by putting her in it.
Now that they're all taken care of, it's time to get what I came for out of that safe.
Yeah,
First
gets
attack is
attention
kicking guy
while
in the nuts. Good game.
he kick dudes in the nuts.
Kit's just excited because there's a hot woman on screen. That's also why I'm excited. Okay, we're probably not doing a lot of collectibles right now anyway.
Try and get one over on me, will you, Harv? I don't think so.
Get your filthy paws off that now.
Checks out, honestly.
Wake up, Mr. Wayne. We have much to discuss.
Wake up, Mr. Wayne.
You won't get away with this. I already have.
A test of your reflexes!
This is
Look out, chat.
reporting live from Arkham City. Controversial super prison built right here in the heart of Gotham.
In a few moments, Bruce Wayne will be live on stage to explain his
This is a
politics
period
in
where
Gotham
games
politics.
really liked spending a lot of money on their actors.
Millionaires are so last year.
So you're gonna recognize 99% of the voices in here, even the background characters. Wake up, samurai.
I assume that you thought yourself untouchable. Well, as you can see, no one is untouchable.
Look away from the screen. They're gonna keep flashing to white.
Imprisoned behind these walls, gang leaders are fighting a bloody war in the middle of our once great city. Every inmate from Arkham
Rest in
Asylum
peace,
and
Kevin
Blackgate
Conroy.
Prison has been relocated to this facility. How can this
One of
be
the best
safe
Batmans
for
we've
people
ever
of
had.
Gotham?
Shut Arkham City down. It's out of control.
Shut it down. By the end of tonight, I will be a hero, just like you, Batman.
Today, I'm starting the campaign to close Arkham City and make Gotham safe again.
Make Gotham safe again was a really good line.
Target secured.
I feel I should thank you. Capturing
Hey, Hugo.
Bruce Wayne is so much easier than Batman. And now that we have you, Protocol 10 is ready to begin. It will be my legacy, a monument to
I
your
admire dudes
failure.
that managed to relocate
If
all
you
of their
try to
hair
stop
to their
me,
beard instead of their head.
Everyone will know.
It's like it melted and fell down. Yeah, this isn't the Doctor Strange you know.
You are mine.
I suppose it would be cool if that was a feature for people who cared.
I am Professor Hugo Strange, and I am in charge of the Arkham City facility.
Press L to escape.
Up until this point, you have shown total disregard for the law, for society, and yourself. From this moment on, you are no longer part of the society that you have shown no respect for. You have been separated from the good people of Gotham. By committing the actions that resulted in you being sent here, you have given up the right to a so-called normal life.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I hated that camera shift there. Sorry, you don't need that leg.
Punches your leg.
Any attempts to approach the wall will be considered an act.
Welcome to Arkham City, Wayne. What are you doing?
Kill your butt, you're gonna die in here.
You're gonna be my bitch, Wayne. Back on the ground.
Examination when requested.
I guess I'm just not gonna be punished for beating up that.
Line A, move.
Hang on, a lot's happening.
Line A, move. Wait, you're in line A. Move it, rich boy.
Okay. In the beginning, credits, they actually give credit to Bob Kane and Bill Finger as the creator of Batman in the original. They just give credit to Bob Kane.
You two get
Interesting.
out of the way. Wayne, get your ass up here. I hate Come on!
Bruce Wayne, you're on my list.
I'm on a lot of lists.
Bang.
I said break it up. Move up, prisoner.
Lower your weapons. Mr. Wayne will not be any trouble. Will you, Mr. Wayne? The cuffs can stay on. We don't want to make things too easy, do we?
Close the doors. Prepare for insertion.
The way.
Bruce Wayne?
Great. Here I was reporting on your crummy press conference, and now here we both are. I guess that'll teach you to get involved in politics, won't it?
Listen to me carefully. When they open the door, do not panic. Stay close to me.
Do you think I'm taking advice from some guy who's never even been in a fight?
Stay calm. They're trying to scare us.
Sorry, man. It's every man for himself.
Listen, you don't hire these goons for their gun safety. Sorry, Ryder. Every man for himself or whatever. Do you want to apologize? Please is not the same as I'm sorry, is the thing.
On your feet, Ryder. I said get up.
Oh, hey, man.
Night.
Hey, Penguin.
Wakey, Wayne.
I gotta say, compared to Arkham Asylum's near flawless introduction, this has been a fucking disaster.
Your family destroyed mine, Wayne. This, well, let's just call this good old-fashioned revenge.
I'm supposed to be parrying those, but I'm curious what happens if I just let him beat me up. It doesn't look like anything's gonna happen. That's a shame. Should be a non-standard game over if you just let him kill you.
Sorry, is that monocle, like, ingrained in his face?
It seems like it, huh? I love that they invented a cuffed fighting style so they could do this fucking open bit.
I was, like, trying to figure out what the hell's wrong with his eye, and I was like, oh, wait, is that supposed to be his monocle?
Yeah, his monocle's in there. It's the beer bottle shoved into his eye? Oh, jeez. That feels like something that you could use this opening segment to convey to the player so that they know what the fuck is going on.
I can't contact Alfred from down
I'd
here.
be cranky too if I had a
higher.
beer bottle in my eye.
Hey, man. You do not need to do it to him, but you can, in fact, do it to him. It's in the lore segments. Oh, great. I can't love to experience my entire game through audio logs. There are prequel comics to explain it, but not all of them are canon. Chat, do I need to unpack for you why that's not good world building, or are we all on the same page for that one?
Have you got my location?
Only just, sir. There's more interference than usual.
I need an immediate drop on the roof of the Ace Chemicals building. I'm on my way there now.
Of course.
You know what my favorite part of this opening so far is? They
Yeah.
spent all that time laughing about Bruce Wayne and being like, haha, Bruce Wayne, what are you gonna do without your butler? Like, that's the running bit. And we, as the viewer, understand, oh, he's Batman. He doesn't need a butler to, like, wipe his ass because he's fucking Batman and stuff. So, like, that's supposed to be the twist, but they double twist it because the moment that you're free, the first thing you have to do is call Alfred to help you because you can't do anything without your butler. It's a really good double twist, actually. That's a very funny way to introduce this. Yeah, man. I know where to look, but you're not highlighting anything, so it wants me to go somewhere. Where does it want us to go? To the ledge there? It wants me to go over that way. Yes. Call back to the Batman TV show where he's defeated and he needed to call his butler to pick him up.
Not exactly.
Mom, can
Batman.
you pick
Some
me
one-on-one
up?
time with Hugo Strange.
Hi, Cam.
Not good. He knows that Bruce Wayne is Batman. He also told me that something called Protocol 10 will make him famous. I can't leave Arkham City until I find out what it is.
Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Spider-Man. I come over to the house. We're best friends. Okay, sure thing, man.
Did it arrive, sir?
Did it arrive, sir?
Right on time.
Nice shot. Also, those are the weapon pods they give you ammunition in Halo 2
Halo.
with.
Yeah.
Cat immediately knew what I was going to joke about. I'm Batman. That's a good first trophy, though.
That's the weapon drop pod where they give me my sniper rifle so I can fuck with the people on the oncoming trolleys.
Yeah, exactly. You knew the specific level. It's your favorite bit. You love when they give you a sniper rifle just for the trolley section. God, I kind of miss it.
Alfred,
Oh, I already see a Riddler.
From a tiger gun. I'm going to hack into their
Oh, hell yeah.
communications.
Welcome back, dickhead.
I'm excited to be back, and also I fucking hate that I'm back.
Dragged into Arkham City.
440!
Yeah?
Yeah,
Oh,
440 Riddler
Jesus.
trophies.
I'm ready,
For your
dog.
soul.
Uh-huh, okay.
Air Tiger 4. We have confirmation that prisoner 4011 is in the courthouse. I repeat, Catwoman is in the courthouse.
Is she in danger?
Affirmative. Target is being held by Dent. We believe he intends to kill her. How should we proceed?
Stand down. Let Two-Face have his fun.
Understood.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it does not. Mr. Dent's predilection for all things binary may not bode well for Miss Kyle.
If there's one person in Arkham City who knows what's
Predilection
really
for
going on,
all
it's her.
things binary.
I need to find Catwoman now.
Couldn't be me.
So... Okay, lore heads. Maybe I shouldn't know the answer to this yet, but I'm not a Batman girly, alright? I'm a Moon Knight girly, so my goat doesn't ever get shit, alright? I have to make do with your boy Batman. What's Arkham City? Is it a district of Gotham City? Is it a neighboring city? Given Arkham Asylum...
What's its relation to, Arkham Asylum?
Well, Arkham Asylum was named for Arkham, who's the dude who founded it. I assume Arkham City's just also named after the same family, because the Arkham family were very rich and very important for like 100 years. So my gamble is probably that Arkham City's just named after him. They basically walled off and made the old part of Gotham City into Arkham City. So it's like a new thing. Is it like not official? Or did we officially repurposed it to cordon in people who weren't fitting in? Okay. It's like an asylum, but a city. Not part of the main universe. Okay, that's important to know. So they officially cordoned off this area of the city and just left all the crazy people in there because Arkham Asylum got overrun in the first game? Is that... That seems ill-advised. Anyway, Kat, we're now an open world game, so it looks like this now. Yeah. Is that going to be for better or for worse? Hard to say.
Gave me fucking anemia on
I
contact.
know. That's not what I thought that was going to link me to. Oh, Jesus Christ, I see. There's 10 Riddlers in this section, Kat.
There's 10 Riddlers here alone.
Spoiler, but yes, as a treat. That's okay. Like, if it's lore stuff, that's okay. I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't, like, information that I was supposed to know right now that I don't. Technically 5 games, 2 of them are prequels. Yeah, we were looking at the, full experience earlier. Okay. Yeehaw.
Hello, Dark Knight. Did you find that easy? You were supposed to. That was merely a taste of what is to come. You will regret trying to outsmart me. You will solve my riddles, and you will collect my trophies. You may not want to, but you must. It's a matter of life
Yeah?
and death.
I'm sorry, Edward Nigma fucking kills me.
Oh, just that his name is Edward Nigma?
No, him as a person,
Oh,
he
okay.
kills me.
Yeah, he's immensely funny as a character. Origins and Arkham Shadow don't get a lot of respect, mainly because they're prequels, but Arkham Shadow gets more love than Arkham Origins. As long as you know that Batman is an orphan with severe mommy and daddy issues as crazy as his rogues gallery, then you have most of the plot down pat. You will find them. You will collect my... I just thought of... So first of all, my boy's styling in this game. Check him out.
Hi.
I like that his real name is Eddie, and his nickname is Edward. Edward is short for Eddie.
Shut up.
You weren't ready for Edward to be the short version of Eddie, were you? I was gonna say, you know the meme where it's the dude pointing at a guy? And
Yeah.
he tells him to do something, and he says, "Yes, dude." And then he tells him to do something ridiculous, and he goes, "No, dude." It's that, and it's Riddler pointing at Batman, and he says, "Solve my riddles, Batman." "Yes, Riddler." 440 trophies, Batman. "No, Riddler." All you need to know about Batman is he became Batman when he was 8. 8-year-old Batman. 8-year-old Batman is the video game we should have gotten. We should have a
Let me play as a
collectathon
child vigilante.
We should have an E for Everyone collectathon platformer with all the brightness and color and energy of an old Spyro game, where you play as 8-year-old Batman learning how to fight crime.
Anyway, the fact that the Riddler's back gives me hope that I'll get to see Jonathan again.
If we're only so lucky. Anyway, Kit, listen, aura farming is... I'm not going to do it on purpose. Batman just aura farms a lot when you play as him. It's not something you can control. Now I'm going to determinism at play. Kind of like naming my grandpa Richard. Yeah. So Lego Batman. Well, yeah, also that. This Batman was trained by ninjas. Many actually are.
Sitting out here in the cold while all the good stuff's happening in there. Just do what Two-Face says.
Yeah, don't let him start tossing that coin. If it comes up bad, you could be dead before you know it.
Oh, Kit was admiring Eddie's aura farming.
Oh, Ed's aura farm, yeah. Shiva the Summon? Did you know Batman's a summoner? Okay, well, I see the switch there. I shouldn't spend too much time on this, because it's very likely that some of these we won't even have all the collectibles required for them yet, but... Whoop.
And yet it calls you like a siren song.
It does speak to me like the fucking mask from the Spider-Mans.
It calls you like the Green Goblin mask.
Yeah, it does unfortunately call to me like the Green Goblin mask. There's like 5 people down there. I guess that is where I'm headed. Am I gonna drop down and kill them all? I don't really have any abilities yet, I don't think. Let's get a good sense of how our menu works. This is the Bat computer. Batman. Bio, he's Batman. Attributes is Batman. Bruce Wayne. Bio is Batman. Attributes is Batman. Alfred. Bio is Butler. Attributes is Batman. Oswald Chesterfield Cobblepot, the black market racketeer. An eccentric criminal mastermind known for his shady business dealings. Born into the wealthy Cobblepot family, Oswald was sent overseas for school as a boy. When his family hit hard times, Cobblepot immersed himself in criminal education in the streets of London. Years later, he reemerged as the Penguin, a black market arms dealer in Gotham, facilitating the illegal financial activities that fund much of the city's underworld. The Penguin seems to be prospering within Arkham City as the leader of its emerging black market. Okay. Expert hand-to-hand combatant. He's actually not always one of those. Bad God, you did it.
Yeah, it was the is Batman on Alfred.
Yeah. I was proud of that bit. Vicky Vale. Investigative reporter Vicky Vale got her start at the Gotham City Gazette, where she quickly rose up to fame for unwavering commitment to rooting out the ugly truth behind Gotham's corrupting property. Focusing more and more on Batman's feats, Vicky's recently turned her attention to opening of Arkham City. She'll risk life and limb to portray the danger this prison city poses to the public, perhaps overly confident that Batman will be there to catch her when she falls. Hard-nosed reporting skills. My boy Hugo Strange. I love the phrase infamous psychiatrist. Brother, what does that mean? Hugo Strange claims to have unique insight on the criminal mind from years of clinical study. He persuaded Mayor Sharp that the Arkham City project was the only way for Gotham City to eliminate crime and rogue vigilantes like Batman. Rumors persist of Strange performing ethically dubious experiments on inmates without consent, but unless hard proof comes to light, the Gotham City public is happy to credit Strange with their dramatically reduced crime rate. Strange knows that Batman will hunt him down. He's counting on it. Trained to physical perfection. Are you sure? He's built like a refrigerator. Is that physical perfection? You may not like it, but this is what peak male perfection looks like.
You're just jealous of his build.
Yeah, the 2004 TV show is an exception. Normally, the Penguin relies on having, like, a gun in his cane or, like, a lot of mooks. He doesn't usually do the fighting. There are exceptions. He's usually not a martial artist. The Joker took over for Batman. Would he be called Bitman? Honestly, probably. Catwoman, my beloved. An orphan who learned to survive on the mean streets of Gotham, Selena Kyle turned to thievery to survive. Excuse me. Determined to do it with style, she learned martial arts and trained in gymnastics to perfect her skills. Her criminal activities are tempered by a reluctant altruism, making her an inconstant villain and occasional hero. She maintains a complicated adversarial relationship with Batman that frequently turns flirtatious and occasionally romantic. Since the opening of Arkham City, reports of Catwoman burglaries are down, though underworld rumors have her hunting down Two-Face for unknown reasons. Your boy Edward Nygma. With an obsessive-compulsive need for attention, Edward Nygma is determined to be the cleverest of Gotham City's criminals, plotting elaborate trails of clues and riddles around his crimes. Batman has proven a worthy opponent, capable of unraveling the Riddler's most intricate plans, but Nygma is dedicated to creating mystery that will stump the Dark Knight, even if he has to kill someone to do it. Humiliated by Batman on Arkham Island, Nygma is more determined than ever to bring the Caped Crusader to his knees. Ooh la la. You do see Strange out of his uniform later. Dude is built like a brick shithouse, yeah. Do not look up the Wii U version of Arkham City. Compulsive need for attention is one of his attributes. High Black Mask.
Clearly.
Following the suspicious death of his wealthy parents in a fire, Roman Sionis inherited their fortune and went on to bankrupt their company. Saved the buyout by Bruce Wayne, Sionis came to resent and hate his rescuer. Fixated on the concept of masks, Sionis carved one from his father's black coffin and sought revenge on Wayne. His ensuing battle with the Dark Knight caused his mask to be burnt into his skin, remaking him as the Black Mask. Sionis is now feared gang leader and one of the most powerful mob bosses in Gotham with a burning hatred of the Batman. I'm pretty sure that was the assistant to the president from Death Stranding.
I was thinking that myself, to be honest. Like,
what is his name? Is it Die Hardman?
Yeah,
it's Die Hardman. Dead Man and Death Man were already taken, so we needed Die Hardman. His mask just a skin mask that was melted to his face. Yup. Also played by Troy Baker, if you would believe it. You know, I would. Hi, Jack Ryder. Jack Ryder is an investigative reporter turned controversial talk show host, well known for his aggressive manners and relentless determination to get the truth. With the opening of the controversial Arkham City at hand, Ryder hopes to discover the roots of the dangerous stronghold and expose them for the good of Gotham. Famous for his controversial talk show. Welcome to
What
Wayne
makes
Tech.
your talk show controversial, Jack?
Honestly, it's mostly just his personality. People just can't stand listening to the guy, as it turns out.
As it turns out,
Gadgets.
he just sucks.
Why does that have an eye? Is it because it's... Okay, only some of them have tutorials. Special combo bat swarm! I don't have criticals unlocked. Using the old character models for the upgrade screen. That's not what they look like in game. Oh, look, I have Catwoman upgrades. That's telling. Riddles. Oh, you know, it's really annoying. If you find a Riddler puzzle and then walk away from it, it doesn't pin it on your map. So officially worse than a Ubisoft game.
Can't we go into court? You're safer out here.
We're doing what we're told. You may want to remember that.
Voice for silent films and a face for radio.
Batman! There's a fight going on over there. Arkham City's gonna be the last thing you see. This is gonna hurt, Bat.
They have significantly improved the way the counters work in this game, in that they can much more easily interrupt your combos, which is a huge problem that the previous game had. That just... A lot of the time, you had to stop comboing like several seconds before an enemy wanted to attack you, because otherwise you'd just never be able to actually finish what you were currently doing in time. It was extremely annoying. And it's like, well, it means you can't just press the button. And, like, maybe, technically, but also it derails combat. It makes combat so slow and so unintuitive. And the benefit is, oh, people can't just press buttons. It's a video game. Pressing buttons is the whole point. Why are you trying so hard to avoid that? Sorry, Catwoman, I'm sure you're in trouble or whatever, but there's like a riddle back here. Can you defeat a mind such as mine? There's another one over there. Jesus.
It was creepy.
Why did you stay?
I don't know. He looked at me like I was nothing. You know, the way a kid looks
Alright,
at
moving
an
on.
ant.
Before he kills it.
Yeah, but he's stuck behind bars.
Is he? Look around you. Why is he the only one locked up? Who is he?
No idea, but I'm not going back down there.
Hi, Pop. Would you like to go get coffee with me? No strings attached, of course. Unless... Hello, Pop. I love the reflective floor. It's actually a really nice effect. See, it's catching the roof above it on those tiles. Can't be that easy.
Too slow, idiot.
Could possibly.
The court's in session.
Yeah, let me aura farm over to the objective. What's up with that? That's one of those things you run your bags through when you're trying to get into court.
Too late, schmuck.
A metal detector?
Started already.
No, it's an X-ray machine. The metal detector would normally go right here. You'd put your luggage through the X-ray machine while you walk through the metal detector. Okay. Oh god, God, this camera angle's killing me. It's awful.
If I leave, Catwoman will die.
Okay, kill her. You're stealing my heart.
The only way to get by in this place is to get ourselves some respect. Fear. That's how we get respect. Show them all that we do things. We should be fair, though. This is a place of justice, after all. Screw justice. Kill her, and they'll all fear us. Bring out the defendant!
You certainly know how to keep a girl hanging, Harv. Hey, have you had some work done?
That's for stealing from us. No one steals from us.
I'm sorry I've been a bad kitty. Untie me, and I'll make it up to you.
Let's see if the coin thinks you're telling the truth. This court is now in session.
I love any bit where Batman, this happens very rarely, and I think it's a missed opportunity, but Batman comes up short and fails to stop Two-Face from doing his evil plan, and then he goes to initiate his evil plan, and he flips the coin, and it comes up on the wrong side, and he goes, well, no evil plan, and just leaves. And that's the resolution. Because that does occasionally happen, and those are my favorite ones. I may not be needed here. If the coin decides her fate, and it decides she walks free, he's probably going to let her go free.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is the suit melded to his body, or why?
So in at least the version of Harvey Dent that I'm familiar with, he actually has his suits custom made to have the left side look burned.
Okay.
That's part of his bit. So he has custom suits made to look like that. I think that at least in the movie, the side of his suit is burned because it was literally the side that caught fire during the accident, and he's just wearing the same suit. But a lot of versions of Harvey Dent just wear a suit that looks like that on purpose.
Just making sure, because it's like fucking ugly and I hate it.
District Attorney Harvey Dent was one of Batman's strongest allies in Gotham City until a criminal threw acid in Dent's face, hideously scarring him. The wounds fractured his psyche and he was reborn Two-Face, a schizoid criminal mastermind obsessed with duality. His former good luck charm, a two-headed trick silver dollar, was damaged on one side in the attack, and Dent has seized on it as a reflection of his half-scarred visage. He flips it to decide the fates of his victims. Two-Face is thriving in Arkham City, rallying inmates to join his gang using tried-and-true campaign tactics. Extremely skilled with his twin 45 semi-automatics. I'm also good at killing people with guns, as it turns out. Did you know that? Did you know that, chat? Chat, indeed, you may be good at killing people with guns. You wouldn't know if you haven't shot one. Maybe you're a gun expert. Maybe you have the same skills as Harvey Dent, which is you can kill people with a gun.
Taking out the thug with the gun is the key. Without him, the rest of the room won't be a problem.
Each of you with an exciting new opportunity. 2 opportunities. To join with us to create
Head pats for the heartworm.
And take this place for ourselves.
Rip.
When the clown dies, we will own this town. We will rule this town. Or you can just leave now. And we will hunt you down and kill you all.
But let's not dwell on the negative.
Let's have some fun.
Fate delivered a gift to us tonight.
A gift that will show everybody that we mean business.
Call me Chris Kyle, because I did war crimes in the Middle East in the pursuit of a new crusade.
Gentlemen of the jury,
Yeah?
help us decide if we should kill the bitch who tried to steal from us.
Am I supposed to interrupt and go beat him up? I guess that's what they want me to do. Ow!
Rather than cut him in two. You're not welcome in my court, Batman. Damn it! Silence in the court!
Brother, you missed the chair throw. I didn't even parry it, you just missed. Someone is shooting.
Don't worry about me, Batman. I'll just hang here till you're done.
He's still Batman.
Objection!
Overruled.
I've been shot by a gun. It hurt.
God, I bet he thinks that was so
Which
cool
one
of him,
lets me
that
out of here
objection
alive?
bit.
Not this one. Time to die.
I vote for a stay of execution. No gun harm? Shame. This is gonna hurt.
Two guns, bitch!
Two guns.
Cats who have 9 lives.
Batman doesn't kill people, but he does drop them perilously close to a vault of acid.
How's it hanging, Harv? Come to Kitty. Anyone ever tell you that you're full of surprises?
Didn't know Harvey could count. I don't know that he can.
You're right.
I think he just memorized the numbers ahead of time.
Mail back there.
Funny.
I'll admit, I did not expect another gun.
So what do you need, Mr. Detective?
Protocol 10. What do you know, Selena?
Never heard of it.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
Second gun
What
was
about strength?
pretty funny.
I don't trust him.
It's a good
He's been
bit.
missing for years, and then is suddenly put in charge of running Arkham City. Rumor has it he's been working with Joker, planning something very special just for you. Maybe that's Protocol 10.
Twinkle, twinkle, little bat. Watch me kill your favorite cat.
The ex-district attorney here said something. What the hell?
See you soon, bats.
How did he know?
This place is dangerous. I like it.
Couldn't possibly be the
You
laser
expect me to
sight.
kiss?
It was Joker. You're not safe here. No one is.
9 lives, remember?
First two Arkham games are written by the same people that made Batman the animated series. It shows, honestly. Acid bath.
Where the bullet entered
Counting his fingers. Okay, if I had to use the other gun, that's the second gun. He had to prep that line in the fucking...
Like a man.
Honestly, what if I cut you down and you went right into the acid? I just think that'd be neat. Damn, it's a bad game, I'm sorry.
The bullet hit the
12.7
floor.
millimeter sniper.
Now, where did it enter the room? The trajectory the bullet traveled will lead me to the shooter.
Everyone's saying it was the laser sight. No, I don't know. I feel like you'd have to be some kind of like... You'd have to have like detective skills in order to be able to notice something like a smiley face laser sight on someone. I don't know if I buy that one. Why do we not have a picture for Joker? He was literally in the previous game. We know what he looks like. The self-styled clown prince of crime has no superpowers beyond a capacity for incredible violence. The crown prince of crime, and a skill at creating deadly mayhem. Since his last encounter with the Dark Knight, Joker has been transferred to Arkham City. Eyewitnesses claim he's stricken with a serious disease, possibly caused by his Titan overdose on Arkham Island. He's been laying low, delivering orders through Harley Quinn, so no one can confirm if the Joker is actually in poor health or playing another sick joke. He's from the detective comments. It's kind of his shtick. I don't know. I've never seen him do any investigating, so I don't know if I believe you. If he falls in the acid and no Batman is around to hear it, does it count as Batman committing murder? The Crown Prince of Clime. Yep. Unrepentant homicidal maniac. Okay. Well, we have that in common. Surprisingly strong hand-to-hand combatant. Unknown past. Employs various deadly weapons, often based on party gag items. Uses a fatal toxin that stretches victim's face into Joker-like grin. Classic. Let's find out. Does he have... chat, he's trained in criminology, but it does say detective genius level intellect. I guess he does have detective traits. The genius level intellect may have allowed him to notice the laser sight. I don't know, his character traits don't say world's greatest detective. They just say regular detective.
Me trying to figure out what the fuck this bit you're doing is.
Trying to get out. Don't let him. Hold that door shut. I'm not an idiot. That's what I'm doing.
Question. I got an answer. The greatest detective is the question. What? Am I doing a bit or is chat doing a bit? I thought this was my bit.
In there? I think so. I can hear someone in there. Keep that door shut, man. I don't want to go head-to-head with Batman.
You didn't say it was Batman. Why the hell are we still here? We should run or something.
You think? Don't be
What would be
stupid.
funnier?
If you keep that door closed, he can't get out. And
Would it be funnier for me to jump them or to leave them here blocking the door?
There's a back? Yeah, Two-Face showed me. There's a basement. It's full of cells. There's some guy down there.
You didn't think to mention it till now?
It's Batman! You were right! It is the Bat!
Chat stole the bit. It's chat's bit now. The faceless hero called the question. Is this like a D's nuts joke? I feel like you're setting up a D's nuts joke. I don't really believe that there's a hero called the question. Oh, I love when ground takedowns actually work. Oh, hi, buddy. Would you? I will say, combat definitely feels better, but it still has the same problem that it's based around this system where enemies don't necessarily have an HP total. They, like, kind of do, but it's not really important, and your attacks do almost no damage. And the point really isn't to hurt people. The point is, in fact, to knock people down and then do executes, or to build up enough gauge to do an instant, because they just kind of get back up constantly, because Batman can only finish people if his gauge is full. And I just... It's not that... If it can't... Okay, listen, camera. First of all, Batman, do you see this? Do you see you're walking like someone shoved a baseball bat up your asshole? You have got to move like a person who has martial arts training. Or at least like someone whose both of their legs work properly. Bend at the knees and move, motherfucker. Secondly, again, just give enemies HP and let my moves do damage. The finisher system isn't interesting. It isn't fun. It isn't dynamic. It just slows combat down. So we've got probably melee and then ranged broken down. He's wearing armor that slows down his movement. I have seen a middle-aged man who is overweight move in plate mail. In full plate mail. And they have more movement than Batman does in this game. I'm not hearing that one. I have no interest in hearing that argument. There's a DC character named The Question that wears a fedora and a blue suit that calls himself The Question. And he's also faceless. What is DC up to? What are they up to get you to say question? Let me go, no, I mean The Question. I see. Okay, I looked him up and I adore the design. He probably does have armor stuck inside of him. Batman has armor stuck inside of him? How did it get there? Did he fall into acid and it melted the armor to his body? Because it seems to happen a lot around here. Harvey Dent fell into acid.
Sure much around here.
Harvey Dent fell into acid and his tie melted to his body. Black Mask had acid splashed on him and his mask melted to his body. Batman fell into a vat of acid and the bat suit was melted to his body. He has to protect his colon from any surprise attacks. If your game starts with the main character getting shot by one of the villains so that they can have a bullet wound for the entire duration of the game so that you have an excuse to make your gameplay slower, you have a bad game. Come on, gang. This man can move a little bit better in combat. It is not a huge ask. I can't lie. I really do want to be able to just summon a massive swarm of bats. It is really funny. Okay, so we've got our armor. We've got shockwave attack. We've got bat swarm, and those are the timed ones. We have to unlock that as soon as possible because it's quintessential to the way his combat works, unfortunately. Special combo boost will be available after achieving combo 5 instead of the normal requirement of 8. Okay, makes sense. He's so... Does anyone else think he's wide? Do you think he's wide? He feels wide. Just watching him run, he feels awfully wide. The camera is bobbing, but not at the same pace as him, so it looks off. Okay. Game is starting you out with some easy enemies. The game will get harder as the story progresses. I have, as it turns out, you may find this surprising, played video games before and do know how they work. He has WoW proportions. He's a little bit Varian Rin, right? He's a little bit Rin. Nah, brick wall, man.
Take it easy, man. I'm just asking. Who was that lady? The one who got dragged off?
No idea. Just one of the losers from the church. Bunch of do-gooders, if you ask me. The Joker hurts her bad.
Odds are he will. He ain't been his usual happy self for a while now.
Do you think the rumors are true?
I see.
Harley used to be a dude?
Nah, the ones about the Joker dying.
No idea, man, but
did we...
didn't look too good last time I saw him.
When was that? I ain't seen him for months.
Me neither. Way I see
I'm gonna reserve judgment. I'm gonna reserve judgment because they didn't use it as a punchline. It was in there. It was in there without context. So I'm gonna reserve judgment on that one.
There was blood and claw marks. He looked like he was crying. Did anyone notice?
Of course they did. Batman was there.
They used a man to do all of Harley Quinn's motion capture from Arkham Asylum. Really? I did not know that. Okay, so they are just referencing a little detail from Asylum. Okay, yeah, we're gonna...
Anyone
hold off judgment on that one. Yeah, that feeling when you're not really into a game and someone says it's like satisfactory.
Your hand was hovering over the power button, ready to cancel them.
Listen. I was just on edge because of how I'm trying to like pay attention to chat and also play the game, and also I have to listen to like 3 million throwaway Can I may actually require this game to let me turn these inmates off. They talk way too much, they go on for way too long, and they are adding very, very little to the experience. I'm already frustrated with them. They have to shut up. I cannot talk to chat and also listen to non-stop inmate dialogue. It is infuriating. The goon chatter is driving me nuts. If this game was good, which it's not, it would have a toggle for the frequency with which background inmate dialogue happens that you could turn down. Dragon's Dogma has one of those for the pawns, so any game that can't at least hold itself to Dogma's standard, a game which I think is mostly dog shit, Do I need to turn the mode off? Wow, a double counter. Hey, man. Batman is clear.
Church. It looks like Harley Quinn is inside.
Not turn off the inmates. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to pause in order to be able to talk to chat.
I'll be okay.
The perimeter wall is out of bounds.
Target is lit. I repeat, we have positive on Batman.
They no longer have a positive on Batman. He entered a building.
Don't worry, Alfred. Quinn was never too smart. She has a degree in psychiatry. Fuck.
You lost.
Go, Bat Freak, or these people all get a bullet in their heads.
I think you should do what he says. It would be a shame to get blood all over my nice new outfit. What do you think, Batbrain?
Dogma these nuts.
What am I saying? Of course you do. Who wouldn't? So anyway, here's the deal. Mr. J is really not up to a visit right now. He's not feeling himself. Well, actually, he was earlier, but that's not what I meant. He's not doing so good, and that idiot doctor I sent from here didn't help. I've seen more smarts from these bozos. I've got to run, boys. If he tries anything funny, kill him.
Attacking armed thugs head-on is suicide. I need to disappear.
I won't lie.
Get them off
I
silently,
half
one
expected
by
her
one.
to just phase through the door and not even bother opening it.
Just stay there and this will all end okay.
What do you mean, end okay? She left us alone with Batman.
I'm
Keep it together, he's ours. What's he gonna do?
sorry, hang on. I'm just enjoying the moment.
Point. I mean, it's not like he has a reputation for breaking free of traps and smashing people's faces. Oh no, that's right. That's exactly what he does.
I said stay calm. I got a gun pointing at his damn head. What's he gonna do?
Oh, I don't know. Throw a smoke bomb.
Where's he gone?
Disappeared.
They don't know where I am. Good. Let's keep it that way.
What's he gonna do? Throw a smoke bomb? I mean,
Right
if you
out my
insist.
tactics. 4 thugs, all armed, 2 hostages. This is gonna be easy.
I love him emptying the clip directly at where I was, and I haven't even left yet.
Try and get us and these people die.
That won't stop him.
4 armed hostiles. Combsy kit. They wouldn't shoot, no balls. I love when people phase through doors. Honestly, some games be like that. They changed the Harley Quinn voice actor. She no longer being voiced by the late Arlene Sorkin. She's being voiced by Tara Strong. It shows. I think Tara's always done a really solid Harley anyway, so I don't mind.
If I can get behind those two without being seen.
Just like Mark Hamill's always been a solid Joker.
Yeah. Conroy makes for a great Joker.
Idiot thinks he's safe in the confessional. He's just made it easier for me to get in behind him.
Batman's here. You should give up now.
You'll be okay. Wait here and don't make a noise.
Mark Hamill is sometimes Joker, and he does a wonderful job at it. He's one of my favorite Jokers. This is her first time doing Harley Quinn. I see. Oh, damn, Batman! He snapped that man's neck with his thighs.
The room is secure. You're safe now.
Kinda gay.
Yo, Batman.
A little bit. The dude is dead. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Some people would pay for that. A lot of people would pay for that, unfortunately. To watch the animated series again. Me too, honestly. Hit us up, Cam. You can join us for the animated series.
Okay, people, listen up. We're in control here, not these animals.
Hey, Aaron.
I want this place locked down tight. All medical staff check supplies. Find out if anything was taken.
You sure have a Gears of War head on you.
I thought... No, right, Cash did survive last game.
Okay, does everyone understand? Look after the wounded, keep the bad guys
Yeah, he
out.
did.
We're a team. Let's keep
He
it
lost
that
his
way.
hand, but he lived.
No, he always had his hand on, I think. Batman, who has left like 300 peoples permanently in wheelchairs, does not kill.
The gunshot came from the bell tower. I need to find a way.
Ah, right. Croc took his hand. He's got beef with Croc.
Which
for
is
that
why,
reason.
yeah, it's why he beefs with Croc.
Everyone beefs with Croc, but that's because he's on no one's side.
To be fair, I mean, you saw the Croc level.
I need to find a way up there.
Yeah, cool. Where's the fucking bell tower? We make fun of video games for having fucking...
The gunshot came from the bell tower.
I'm trying, man. I'm really trying. I'm really trying. Okay. Wayne Enterprises' biggest product is crutches and wheelchairs. It's actually a racket. That checks out, honestly. He does have a sizable investment in healthcare. That's actually canon. Stop talking! Whoever decided to record that line and then set it to loop every 10 seconds has never, in their life, played a video game. It doesn't need to play that often. You can give it at least a minute before he repeats it. Every 10 seconds? Are you kidding with me?
There's the gun. It looks like it's being controlled remotely by Joker.
Well, look who it is.
Hey, man.
Seen you for... How long has it been? Let's see. There was an asylum, some monsters, and oh, that's right. You left me to die.
Joker turned skibbity. I hate that.
That way, but who cares? You just need to worry about the bombs. Hurry up now. Clock's ticking.
And does a lot to help rehabilitate criminals. His big thing is that you know I've got to check if there's an unstandard game over, right? You know I got to check. This is one of my favorite things in video games is when you can die because you don't play the video game. I love them.
What are you waiting for? We both know how this is going to turn out. You're going to come
See?
and find me. You can't stop yourself, can you?
It was bait. It's not a real bomb.
Quit pussing out, blow us up.
Come on, blow us up then, Joker.
Work out what to do next. The only question is, whose body will it be? I know who I'm rooting for.
Feels to stop the bit for a moment. Bruce Wayne, yeah. Puts money into stable jobs and housing. He strongly believes that he can help these people get better, and for most of them, he's probably correct. He does eventually kill you. That I do think it's really funny that he waits though.
They have an entire spiel.
He has a full extra spiel to make fun of you if you wait past the timer. He's like,
"Hint: use
on, man.
evade to dive through the church window."
That's why I told you I was going to make fun of them. I told you I was going to make fun of them because I told you they were going to do exactly that. I said, try not falling in pits because that fucking kills you. But like,
There's the gun. It looks like it's being controlled remotely by Joker.
Oh man, he sure did put a lot of bombs in here, actually. Aborted. What? Okay, well I can't look at the bombs, unfortunately.
Well, look who it is. I haven't seen you for... How long has it been? Let's see.
Okay, so the door is locked now.
Monsters? No, that's right. You left me to die. Now, you probably don't remember it that way, but who cares? You just need to worry about the bombs. Hurry up now. Clock's ticking.
I think it'd be real cash money if we could throw a batarang and set off the bombs ourselves preemptively.
Alfred, I've got a lock on the signal used to remotely control the
And there'd be additional dialogue for that.
Was there ever any doubt?
The radio signal should lead me right to him.
Good luck, sir.
They should have been back here hours ago. I don't know. They know the rules. I keep telling you guys.
We're gonna play this bit. Hey, Kat, do you like the drilling missions? The deep drills and Deep Rock?
You know, I can't say I do, but
Why did they go out? Food, I guess. They should have waited. They were hungry. Hell, we're all hungry. I haven't eaten for days. We're dying here. We're safer here than out there. I'll get us some food. How? Every time Strange drops some.
have they considered letting people shut up for like 2 minutes?
They really truly have not considered it.
Gas leak?
In a church rooftop? A gas leak? No way.
Must have been something to do with Holly. I told you she was up to something earlier.
Why would Joker want the roof of a church blown up? It's not even funny.
I hear Joker finds some weird things funny. Maybe that was one of them.
Look out! It's Batman!
Apparently that was a combat takedown, not a stealth takedown. I guess because he was too close.
Fight going on over there.
Oh, I'm so glad there's 300 of you motherfuckers. I'm so glad that if two people attack at once and I press the counter button, I only counter one of them unless the game decides it's supposed to be a double counter. Oh my god. I pressed the button and I started the counter animation and then he just didn't finish the counter animation. I've played a lot of games with parries in them. I'm pretty good at parries. Like, I'm kind of infamously good at parrying. It's it's a problem, actually, that I'm quite good at doing parries, and I have just never gotten them to work in this game. They're so inconsistent. I don't get it. Oh, I despise the Batman combat. I think it's dogwater. I don't get why people like it. I have actually never understood it. Like, understood the appeal to it. I understand what it's asking me to do. I just think what it's asking me to do is literally not fun, so I don't get why people like it. Playing these games is the worst part of these games by far.
Yeah, the clown's crew's got no class.
No way would the boss let them in the iceberg lounge.
I don't know.
Stop talking.
Not even close.
Welcome, inmates. You are now taking your first tentative steps towards a better world. A world of fun, mischief, and...
Well, Joker has a fun land, so yeah, it makes sense that'd be where his signal's coming from.
Bonger?
Thank you for the order, Steel. Hey, man. Combat levels are fucking garbage, and you gotta deal with the requirements. Yeah, getting the points for the medals in the first game is... It's just bad, dude.
Sometimes Joker just lets anyone join. Keeps things interesting.
Listen up, dumbasses, and listen carefully. As you know, Mr. J he's not himself. And the last thing he needs is any so-called superhero coming in here and stopping his recuperation. That's where you come in, morons. You need to protect the steel mill. Protect it with your life. Because if you fail, I'll make sure your miserable lives don't mean zip. You get it? Good.
So over this way.
How are we supposed to get in there? There's gotta be a way.
Alfred, I need to find a route into the Sionis steel mill.
Have you tried the front door, sir?
Why didn't I think of that?
It was obviously too easy. Let's see. If all the other access routes are locked down, the only way in would be... No, it's suicide.
The main chimney. Okay, then.
Suppose. The tunnel full of boiling water and poisonous gas.
I mean, yeah, I think part of it is just that it's combat where you push a button and you either win because you pushed the button enough, or you lose because you pushed the button too much or didn't push the button enough. And so when the game decides to just outright kill you because its fucking buttons don't goddamn work, people are like, I must have pushed the button too much or not pushed the button enough. And just blame themselves, because it means if they succeed, it wasn't luck, it was a skill check. And so it's a game where if you're miserably bad at the game, you can just wait long enough for the game to decide to let you get by with random pushes.
I need to cool down the coal somehow.
And then make yourself feel cool because you overcame it. You overcame it by waiting for the game systems to work correctly. But they make you feel cool. I don't fall for that trick because I actually am good at video games. So I know when I've done something correctly and when the game has just decided it didn't want to give me credit for my inputs. So I can't be tricked by that. L to walk on railing.
Googly moogly, it's falling apart in here.
Seems like we mostly have all the stuff from the previous game. Did I not hold L2 long enough? I thought I did. Oh, did you clowns detonate? There we go.
Oh, we just jumped in through the chimney, Kit.
We just went in through the chimney.
It's a steel mill specifically.
Yeah,
but-
this is the chimney of a steel mill, and the steel mill is possibly where Joker is hiding. So we just climbed in through that.
Yeah, Joker wants you to think he's sick. Then wham! Gotcha.
We're doing some smelting. Batman really likes Minecraft. There is only one way in.
You should have tried harder. That useless quack has failed, Mr. J. And you know what that means. Oh, I think we can do better than that. Get in here, Mr. Hammer. Come in, Mr. J.
This is like...
Hammer, hammer.
Where did I come in from? Did I come in this direction? No. Hey! Mining and also crafting. Apparently a 15-year-old managed to code a cross-game world for Minecraft and Hytale. Hammer? I hardly know her.
Change of plan. Take her to the smelting chamber.
That man cannot see me in here.
This one to suffer a little longer. Okay, the rest of you idiots get out of here. You know what you
Coming with us,
I
Doc.
admire his ability to wield a sledgehammer with only one arm.
That's why they call him Mr. Hammer.
Mr. J. I need him back here like yesterday.
No. He was missing on purpose to keep the game going longer.
I assumed he's using the hammer like echolocation.
Also good.
She's always freaking out these days. Joker really must be sick after all. I guess. I always figured he'd last forever, you know what I mean?
Maybe it's got something to do with all that crap back at Arkham Island. You saw what happened, right?
It's gonna be the...
He was like some kind of freaking monster. He was huge. I thought he was gonna start ripping choppers out of here.
And next time we see him, he's all normal looking.
Yeah, normal. Like he ever looks normal.
Okay, whatever. He looked like the Joker.
Yeah, it was weird. I don't buy it. This is all part of Joker's plan. It must be. He's gonna be fine. He's just screwing with the bat.
Okay, what are we doing wrong?
Can you, like, target lock them? Like, all
No. Theoretically, if I could, I would assume that the game would be telling me that. But it's not... There's no... All it says is throw batarang. And
pattern?
No, I've tried hitting all three of them, and they flash red, and then they just go back. So it's not a specific one. The description for it says... Clears the cooling system, built up steam reserves can be activated with the batarang. That's all it says. But they're not doing anything.
I guess you can't just walk through that.
I mean, I didn't try walking into the boiling steam. I guess I can. It removed half of my health.
Insane. Off to a rip-roaring start in this game.
Oh my god, I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. I know there's a multi-battering because I played the first game not that long ago. That's how you control the battering mid-flight. But if there's a multi-battering and we're doing a tutorial on how to activate the multi-battering, then why wouldn't the screen tell me how to do the multi-battering on it right now?
So I guess we just shoot anyone who comes through that door without an 8-foot snowman, right?
Honestly, dog?
I knew it.
Did you see that death animation? This game won awards, Kat. This game won awards. That's what Heavy Team Fortress 2 does when he dies in a fucking Source Filmmaker meme.
Yeah, Joker wants you to think he's sick. Then wham! Gotcha. I don't know, man.
I promised you some entertainment, right, boys? Please, I did my
It was a product of its time. It was a bad product then, it's a bad product now. We had good video games before this, and we've had good video games since, so it doesn't get an excuse. Good luck with that.
Change of plan. Take her to the smelting chamber. Mr. J wants this one to suffer a little longer. Right then. The rest of you idiots get out of here. You know what you've got to do. Go get the snowman and bring him back here right now. He's gonna pay for screwing over Mr. J. I need him back here like yesterday.
Part of me is convinced I have to hit it with 3 batterings, and that the game is just not telling me what the control input is for doing 3 batterings simultaneously. That has to be it, right? Christ, we're still in the tutorial, and this game is already completely fallen apart. Battering. Aim and throw, tap to quick fire. Tap to quick fire. Hello, Panzer. Welcome in. Thank you for 36 months. That's 3 years. That's almost a whole year. Riddle me this, Liz. When it is alive, we sing. When it is dead, we clap our hands. What is it? We love the Panzer. When it is alive, we sing. When it is dead, we clap our hands. A clap-activated light in a karaoke bar. Best I got. Using quickfire can do up to 3. Maybe? This is literally the fastest I can fire them. Thank you for gifting a sub to Autumn! Oh my goodness, Bull!
How's he connected to Joker and all this mess? How should I know? She's always freaking out these days.
Don't aim.
Joker really must be.
Hey, you see this? Do you see this? Do you see that thing he's doing?
Yeah.
That's supposed to be the quickfire button. What do you think, chat? Does it look like the quickfire button to you? There! Jesus Christmas! No? No? Is this the gameplay you came here for? Does this win awards? Is this Game of the Year material right here? Is this it? This is Game of the Year?
Okay, whatever. He looked like the Joker.
Yeah, it was weird. I don't buy it. This is all part of Joker's plan.
Wouldn't it be cool if on the other side of this was nothing?
Screwing with the bat.
Hang on. What? What am I... Why did we... need to...
I don't know, one of the valves, question mark?
Yeah, it's one of these, like, interactable or something? Batman teabagging was not on my bingo card, but it really should have been. You'd be surprised how often Batman has to teabag in here. I mean, in my stream.
Or I guess us deactivating them here turned them off somewhere
else,
too,
maybe.
question mark?
I mean, it's not... I guess the pipe is plugged in over here, so maybe that's what they want me to believe. Maybe these pipes used to be on and aren't anymore, I guess.
This is gonna be easy. If Batman's dead, we can rule this town.
Batman!
You should run, Batman.
So here's how this works. In order to kill enemies, because you do basically no damage because Batman is a pussy with no muscles, clearly, obviously, I mean, look at him. In order to actually kill people, you have to do combos in order to finish them off. You do combos by landing attacks. So when I hit a dude, you can see a number in the upper left-hand corner going up. You'll see it go from 1 to 2 to 3. When it hits 8, I'm allowed to kill someone. Now, here's the reason that's a problem. And it's pretty simple, it's pretty straightforward. Die. When a guy goes to punch you, you have to counter him, because if he hits you, you lose your combo. So you press the triangle button to parry him. If the enemy... I guess I have to listen to characters talk again.
No way you're getting to Mr. J. We're safe and sound up here. You can just stay down there and burn.
Alfred, Joker's holed up in the manager's office in the steel mill.
I'm sure you'll find a way, sir.
Of course I will. Some of his goons dragged a doctor away. I'm going to find her first, then deal with Joker.
They'll shut up eventually. Anyway, where was I? So an enemy goes to punch you, and so you press the triangle button to parry them, so that when they come to punch you, you parry them and they don't punch you, because if they punch you, you lose your combo. So you press the triangle button, which initiates a parry stance. If the enemy misses their attack because they're incompetent and because the physics engine of this game is dogwater, and their attack doesn't connect with your parry stance, you fail the parry, and this reduces your combo count. I couldn't come up with a worse combat system if you paid me money to ruin the Batman IP. That's it. Like, if you had paid someone money to ruin this game, that's how they would have done it. Because it's dog shit. And I just am in shock that it still has not been improved after the first game. But it's because everyone gave the first game a perfect 10 out of 10 and sucked the dick of the people who made it and did not ever say, actually, honestly, dude, this combat's bad. They're not going to improve it in the second one. Why would they? They didn't get accountable for it in the previous one.
What? I'm busy.
I say ruin the Batman IP, but I've never liked the Batman IP. I don't think Batman is a good hero. I don't think his comics are good, and I think we need to stop allowing Batman to exist. And I think we need to arrest people who make Batman comics, because they pretty much just exist to make people with mental illnesses into villains. They're gross. They're gross. This game is gross. This, like, just reading the descriptions of these characters, it's like, this man was in an accident and immediately developed evil dementia, which is a kind of dementia that makes you kill people. But fortunately, Batman built Dementia Island using the Bruce Wayne money in order to lock all the people with dementia up somewhere safe. But it turns out that the Joker took a machine gun to the Dementia Island, and now the dementia patients have a machine gun, and Lord knows we can't let people with disabilities have weapons. Like, that's actual Batman lore. So, like, I already don't like Batman, and so calling it ruining the Batman franchise is like pushing it for me personally. But you know what I mean. Yeah, man. Well, I don't have the remote electrical charge, so I guess that doesn't matter. How about you? Are you what the game wants me to interact with? How about now? No? You don't know, it'd have to be smashed with some force. Are you what the game is asking me to interact with now? No? Okay. There's a door up there. Structural weakness can only be opened by separating the door from its frame. Okay. Well, there's a chain up there. There may be a control panel for the chain that I can swing at the door or something. Navigating this game inside of combat is the worst because combat is bad. But the good news is navigating this game inside of combat isn't the worst, because the worst is navigating this game outside of combat, where it effectively turns into a point-and-click adventure. Okay, we don't have a tool to deal with that. Oh, good, there's red trophies now. Do I not have the tool to deal with this? Scan in currently unobtainable trophies to add them to the map for... Oh, so there is a thing for that. You just have to manually do this. So this is the tutorial on telling you how to backtrack. Oh my... That's just tedium, dude. I have to stand there and stare at a trophy I can't access to get it tagged.
God.
You just have to stand there and stare at it for 10 seconds to tag it. Why? Why? Why not just make them tag when you get close to them? Assassin's Creed already existed before... Far Cry existed before you did this. You're just doing a worse version than people who've already done it before.
Joker's men are waiting for me. I should scope out the room. They've got that doorway covered. I need to find a different way to get past Joker's men.
Batman respectfully shut the fuck up.
It was funny though, right?
Stupid little dead bat! Who's gonna save you now?
It's not that I hate Tara Strong as Harley Quinn. It's that I think that she's a little too far into the Timmy Turner voice, and she needs to reel it back.
Unfortunately, her natural voice is like pretty pitched up, and so she just
I need to find a different way to get past Joker's men.
has to sort of do that sometimes.
Anyway, BRB, I go get some milk.
Easier said than done, man. You've never seen him in action.
And when I do, I want to teach him not to mess with me. Harley wants him dead. And I want him apart.
Are you insane? Holly? Have you forgotten about her boyfriend?
The way I hear it, the whole world will have forgotten about her boyfriend soon enough. Then I get a ride on the heart.
Or a bullet in the face. Don't get too cocky. Batman's dangerous. Hell, Harley's dangerous.
It's a point-and-click game that sometimes has the world's worst combat ever taped onto it. That's what it is. I'm sorry, gamers. The Batman Arkham
Early
games
lunch
aren't
for
good,
Kazu.
and they have never been good. Guy Pie Shale, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Did I read that correctly? No, those are L's. Galpal Shale. I thought those were I's. Welcome in, Galpal. Oh. That is your name. Do you prefer to go by Shale? And also, am I pronouncing it right? Is it Shale? Thank you for the treat, Autumn. Perfect. Well, welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. Okay, yeah. Let's... Yeah, level up. Batclaw disarm. Environmental analysis. We've got the armors, which we can upgrade. We're gonna have to do combo boost. It's not that I want to upgrade combo boost. It's not that it's the most fun thing to upgrade. It's just that the entire combat system doesn't work good by default. And so anything that lets us improve the combat system is automatically going to be a good thing. And fewer combos needed to get executes is in fact good. Oh no.
If you don't stop pressing that button, I'll tell my Joker, and he will be so angry. Listen, if anyone asks about Mr. J, tell him it's fine. No, don't tell him anything. Well, tell him that you're not gonna talk about it.
One would think that combat would be a huge part of this game, but it's actually quite interesting in that combat is not actually a very important part of this game at all. Stealth and wandering around levels solving puzzles is actually most of the game. And combat is sort of like, for the most part, a fail state for when you do stealth badly. But the stealth and the wandering around is also bad, so it's okay. See? I walked up to them and pressed the execute button, and the execute didn't go out, and then they detected me. Because the stealth is really well made. What are we looking at? 6 armed hostiles. So since they have guns, they kill you if they see you. If you're making a stealth game and you make the combat hard because the stealth is like really, really well made and you want the player to only do the stealth parts, that's not bad design. But if the stealth is also bad, and there's a bunch of sections where the stealth auto fails because you also wanted the player to do combat sometimes, and then you have like a bonus challenge mode where you're supposed to do like 300 combat missions, and then that part is also bad, yeah, that's what's going on here. It's like, I've played stealth games where the combat's bad. I've definitely have. But they had good stealth. Yeah, I don't love the stealth in this game either. And that's kind of what my issue is.
Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah?
Yeah, you know, the elf lady in Solution 9.
Oh yeah, her name is Shell,
I'm such...
and she's a gal pal.
Most annoying voice I've ever heard.
Please, don't do it again!
Sorry, Doc. Harley wants you to hurt for not fixing up the Joker. She seems pretty upset.
There's nothing I can do. He's too far gone.
Yeah?
Here you are, Bat. Get over here. I found Batman.
Just go ahead and just go ahead and shoot me. Honestly, yeah.
Get over here. I found Batman. We gotta find him now. Over here. I got him. He's over here.
Did he just source filmmaker explode when he hit the ground there? Did you hear him going boom, 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 boom?
Yeah. Leave him alone. He's vibing. And yeah, Shale from Final Fantasy. My immediate assumption.
Please get me out of this thing.
How do you think poor Mr. J is gonna get better if you idiots fail to...
Can you stand?
Give me a second. What's wrong
Uh-oh.
with these people? That crazy woman thinks I can fix the
Uh-oh.
Joker.
Hello?
What's wrong with
Yeah.
There's something in his blood. Some kind of toxin. It's killing him. He
Is
blames
it
something
my
called
Twitch
Titan.
or is it your stream or...
Yeah. Do you know what he's talking about?
Looks fine on my
What's
end.
going on about his last laugh?
No, it must be me.
Information's supposed to be
Unfortunate.
What's happening?
I'm
How
the
does she
one
know what
eating
we're
shit.
saying?
Get that door sealed up nice and tight, boys. We don't want that vermin.
Yeah, above me here is a possum named Cat and a fox named Kit.
Wait here, Doctor.
Hey, check this shit out.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for the resub, Cabo.
Someone
It died and I refreshed it. It was like, hey, did you know?
Stay here. You'll be safe.
You sure?
If you hear anyone coming, hide. I'll be back.
My art that you see here before you was drawn by Kit, the fox. That yahaha emote you like was drawn by Cat, the possum.
Wildly varying art skills.
I wonder what kind of candy they would share. Next edition will be a panda named Leo. Probably.
My ass is not sharing a Kit Kat.
Power electromagnets.
Magnets, how do they work?
Oh, cool. It just shoots electricity. As an orb that powers things that it hits. Behold.
No, I'm gonna snap a Kit Kat into the correct pieces. I'm just not gonna share it.
So we're doing the funny thing where we literally had this device the whole time, and it would have been helpful in a previous room, but we weren't allowed to use it because we hadn't hit the tutorial for it yet.
What is it with games having dog shit tutorials?
Can't say I know.
Or at least us playing games recently that have dog shit tutorial.
I'm on a winning streak.
Looking at you, ukulele, who just throws like 50 attacks at us and doesn't actually tell us what they can really be used for. So when I jokingly say, hey, try using the Sonic Boom, it actually works.
For what it's worth, it's possible that Trouser explicitly told us it could do that, and we just didn't notice because, God, we never listen to anything Trouser has to say.
No, I assure you, he hasn't. And also the fact that those jellyfish enemies aren't phased by literally any other attack except that one for some reason.
You know. So I've done nothing but shit on this game for pretty much the entire stream, and I'm just sort of like,
I'm not scared of him. The door's welded shut, and he's just some freak in a costume.
Okay, then you stand in front.
Why?
no, there's something funny I could do here. Don't make me do this.
Get ready. I don't like this any more than you do. But if we got one chance, it's that we all jump in. Together.
Okay, watch this.
Anyway, we've been dunking on it on account of the fact that because Asylum was actually pretty alright. So this being kind of dodged so far is disappointing.
It feeling kind of in a lot of ways like a step down.
And also the fact that they just won't shut up.
This game is so yappy. It's so yappy. Okay. What did it want me to do in here now? There's this thing we make fun of in games sometimes. Do you see this door thing?
Uh-huh.
You program that into games where you can't render all of the rooms at the same time. But this room out here is being rendered, and you don't need to go through the game. They've designed it, they've copied games doing something that they do a certain way as a, not because it's good, but because they're like making up for the fact that the engine can't do things. But this engine can do things. So I don't know why Batman has to have a scripted door animation. I don't get it. What's the purpose of that?
Why put this door here? Why not just make it
And you may say like, oh, if it's like a door and then you can like open it and like, this is a stealth game. He should be able to slip through doors quietly. If you were going to give him a scripted animation, why does he do this? Why does he close the door behind him? It's aura farming, and it's a waste of the player's time. Should let you brood in silence. So yeah, for the aura. Anyway.
This is locked.
It's
I'm
not
hoping
locked.
once
They
we get
welded
out
it
this-
shut.
Once we get out of this tutorial bit, that it'll kick off.
So like there's been one of my big things so far is where am I and where am I going has been a question on my mind for so much of this game.
Protocol 10 will commence in 9 hours.
Like these sections are linear. Okay. And yet, they're so badly designed and hard to read. This is how I got in here in the first place. Am I supposed to be going back this direction?
I haven't been able to figure out what the hell we're doing here other than the large grand scheme of Batman at its finest of find Joker.
Yeah. Okay. Listen. Come over. Chat, come here for a second. I gotta talk to you. Yeah, come right up. Yeah, right in here. Yeah, come here. I gotta talk to you for a second. Sometimes games will spray paint yellow paint on surfaces that they want you to parkour on. Some games will put visual representatives in their HUD. like arrows pointing in the direction you're supposed to be going, or mini maps that show you what you're supposed to be doing, world maps that flag all of the important locations.
This doesn't work when you highlight fucking everything.
And here's the thing. Listen, hear me out. Sometimes they do a lot of these, like they put shit on everything, and the HUD is a mess, and it feels handholdy. And sometimes you want a game like old school Elder Scrolls, like Morrowind old school, where it just doesn't tell you shit and you're supposed to find your way around the world, because the going somewhere and finding your way there is part of the adventure. And the reason that those games work is that you have a journal that has entries listed in it that tell you such and such told me to find my way to such and such city. And if I go to a road and I look at the signposts on the road, there'll be a sign that says such and such city and points in the direction of that city. So I can navigate those worlds by following the clues left for me in the environment. I don't need a tracker to tell me where to go in Spyro, because the levels are mostly linear and small, and all of the different parts of the level stand out. It's easy to figure out where you are and where you're going because all the levels, they don't look samey. If every fucking room in this steel mill looks exactly the goddamn same, there are no markers on the HUD, there's no journal telling me what to do, there's no quest telling me what to do, Batman doesn't say, he said, I need to find the Joker's office. That's my current objective. I don't know where the Joker's office is. And we have been wandering around this fucking steel mill for almost an hour doing tutorials at random. And at no point have I ever felt like I knew what I was doing. I have felt like I am ambling for 2 hours of this game. Sometimes we make fun of a game for having yellow paint on shit and for putting arrows above doors because we acclaim that it's handholdy. And I need you to listen to me. I need you to listen so much. I promise you, there is a worse sin that game developers can make than making the game handholdy. And it's this shit. This is why games are handholdy. Because the alternative is this dog shit. So I know it's fun to make fun of when a game does like a when a game does something like puts yellow paint on everything and we're like, haha, yellow paint and stuff. I need y'all to believe that there is a worse possible thing than a game being handholdy.
Hey, if it makes you feel better though.
Yeah.
That those 3 fucking switches earlier.
Uh-huh.
I just did for funsies, Googled, Arkham City, steel mill, steam pipes.
Mm-hmm.
Even 14 years ago, actually at least 3 people got stuck on the fucking pipes and couldn't figure out what they were supposed to do. Because it didn't explain that you're supposed to just gently tap the thing to
I don't know why it
throw the batarangs.
Doesn't have that listed in its... Like, why would you not just say that on the controls there, right?
You could have just put a small prompt on the screen that says tap left trigger fucking whatever to rapidly throw batarangs.
Or interrupt what I'm doing by pulling up a full-blown screen that explains it, because you've done that already before in this tutorials. So, like, why are we not doing it here? My assumption here is that we're going to need to come back here later. We'll tag that trophy, because it looks like the only way to get through here is to come up through that floorboard there, and I can't do that. Presumably because I'm missing a thing. Honestly, doesn't feel like the world's greatest detective. It does, like, that's the other thing is, like, detective mode has always kind of annoyed me because, like, they call it detective mode, and it's, like, an X-ray vision thing, and I don't really feel like he does any detectiving. It just feels like he's got a magical he feels like a detective in the way Iron Man feels like a detective when he looks at something and says, Jarvis, tell me what I'm looking at, and Jarvis gives him a readout. That's what this is. This is Jarvis, what am I looking at? This isn't detective work. And this game came out in the same era as, what was that? What was that detective game with the really funny faces? It's the one that Doubt's from. Press X to doubt.
Fuck, I know the answer to this.
L.A. Noire?
Yeah, that's the
L.A.
one.
Noire. Thank you, Cam. Yeah, Cam got it too. L.A. Noire. This game came out in the same time frame as L.A. Noire, and that, like, unfortunately, for all of that game's many faults, that game does make you feel like a detective solving crimes. So I get to make fun of this game. Detective Pikachu does a better job. Maybe I can say that the detective work wasn't a priority for this game, and that's why it's not that great, but, like... just want to quote some of the doubt lines now. Oh my god, L.A. Noire. Listen, L.A. Noire is kind of a mess, but my god, is that game funny. The writing in that game is so peak. It's a 3DS game, yeah.
Isn't LA Noire the one where you sit down in like the back of a bar to interrogate a dude, and the first words out of your mouth to him, the voice actor eating the microphone for some reason, like he's deep throating that shit as he says, "Do you fuck young boys?" Like, what the fuck are we doing?
Kind of that might be the right game. Yeah.
Yeah, you like young boys, Valdez.
You like young boys, Valdez?
And he's just deep throating the microphone. It is louder than any other dialogue in the game.
Yeah. That's the kind of game it is, yeah.
It slays me.
It was a big deal because they were like, we need to make sure that people look at the characters in this game and look at their faces and know, based on the expressions on their faces, whether or not they're trying to hide something. That's an important part of the game. And so all the face work is going to be done with motion tracking. And they did all of this motion tracking for the faces in the game, but then they also just made a lot of the characters do their, like, face tracking, go through, like, 20 different emotions, and it's very, very often not helpful at all what the fuck their face is doing, because they were just experimenting so much with a relatively new tech, or at least, like, a tech that hadn't been used to the extent that they were using it for. And they were messing with it so much that it honestly gets in the way of the experience a lot. Sorry, I appear to be mistaken. Like, you didn't just cause a diplomatic incident? Yeah. Retractions are really good. Oh, there is a location pinned on my map. I guess it's back the way we... Oh, I see the problem. We were supposed to loop back and come back the way we had already come. Yeah, is that... Oh, okay, so this doesn't solve the other... That's a different remote electrical gun. My bad.
How did you get out of the smelting? Too slow, you big ugly bat!
Batman is not doing enough door opening. Yeah, we need more doors to open.
Need to let us just kick them open. And also politely close them behind us at the same time.
What's wrong with you, man? You come into Mr. J's home and start smashing into pieces.
Oh, okay, Jam.
Yeehaw. 4. Challenge map unlocked. Oh god, they are back. Good work, Batman. Surely we could have. Surely we could have had a different animation for the lava death, right? Surely
we could have made it a little faster.
Oh my god, you're right. It is an Animal Crossing door opening animation. That's why it's bothering me. It feels so wrong for him to do that. I was complaining about his movement. It like this movement. This is also how he moves in combat. Like, brother, I get that your character is iconically constipated in the suit, but like. Oh god, it didn't even save the Riddler trophy because I died after getting it before an autosave. There's no manual save either! Oh no! That's so bad, actually. No manual save. That's gotta be the way over there, right? Do I need, like, a jump? Do we get a double jump? Is the power-up we're looking for a double jump? Oh my god. I want to glide over there, but I also don't want to die again, so I guess I'll just leave.
Or maybe we get that shit-ass zip glider from the first game that...
Oh, the ship-ass zip glider, yeah. Yeah, I don't...
paste it to a flat wall or whatever.
Maybe. Hi, Mr. Hammer.
Mr. Hammer, what is
Yeah, if only I had a Yoshi here, I'd be able to make it. Well, Mr. Hammer. Pleasure to see you. Brother, we were still in a cutscene. You gotta piss off.
Put those titties away, boy.
Batman unfortunately needs the aura farm while executing enemies on the ground. So even though ground executes are the only way to get rid of enemies... Can you stop telling me to quickfire an electrical charge? It's not what I need right now. I can do this. I can do this.
I'd be, man. My boys will find you and beat the living crap out of you. Ooh, is all that blood getting in your eyes, B-Man?
I'm sorry, Mr. Hammer's name is Abramovich?
Yeah, why not?
He will crush every bone in my body. Am I supposed to take this game seriously? Is this why people like this game? Because is this like a Mystery Science Theater 3000, right? People who like this game, be honest with me. Do we like it because it's like we like making fun of it, right? It's a hate playthrough. We don't actually love this game. It's just It's just it's just so dogwater. You like making
doing
fun of
damage
it?
to him? Or?
No, of course not. Why would tasing someone do damage? He's immune to it when he's animation locked. Everyone knows if you're in the middle of an animation, you can't get tased. You take damage when you tase him, by the way, if you're close, because he's flinching, and he's flinching with a hammer. So you can't tase loop him, because he does a spin every time you tase him. Because everyone knows that you automatically do a spin attack whenever you get tased. This is a really, really bad showing from a game that... Can we... Chat, if you're in my Discord, go ahead and just open up to the counter again. Please look at the game. Look at the cover of Arkham City. Before you even read the words Arkham City, you are blasted with the words Game of the Year Edition, 10 out of 10, 5 out of 5, one of the greatest games ever made, period, by G4TV.com. 10 out of 10 Game Informer, bonus content included, 5 out of 5, a must-own, Game of the Year, Metacritic. You are blitzed just looking at the cover of this game with 1 billion people, all of whom, by the way, run a business where you pay them money and give them a free copy of your game and they write about how good it is. That's the whole point of it. They're telling you that this is a 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10, perfect must-own best game of all time. I have to open the fan vent again because it doesn't remember that I picked up the stupid fucking Riddler trophy because there's no manual save. They called this a 10 out of 10. Get help. Get help. Seek help. If this is your 10 out of 10, you have to play better games, dude. It gets so much better than this.
In fact, begging you.
I'm begging you. Play better games. Here's a Discord link if you'd like to join, Shell. Stop. Get some help. I'm just so confused. I don't even necessarily listen. I know I'm sounding like a hater. It's because I'm a hater, and I'm allowed to be a hater. It is my legal right as an American citizen to be a hater. Yeah. Why are cutscenes not skippable? Get over yourself. Unskippable cutscenes, by the way.
You're not going to reach the Joker. I will stop you.
I don't think that this game is awful. I don't think this game is a 0 out of 10. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's fine. I think there's probably a lot of good things going on in this game. And I'm not trying to tell you not to enjoy this game just because it's got problems. That was a really funny combo. I get credit for that. Fun fact, your execution doesn't work on this guy at all. Hello? What was that? Batman! What was that? Batman! Batman, Batman, how did you hit that man 15 times? You instantly killed that man. What? I just pressed the X. I just pressed square. I pressed normal attack and you just killed him. I didn't do anything. Is that tinnitus or did Harley Quinn put a fucking heart monitor on him? We're moving on with our lives. Hey, dead man, how's it going?
Leave us alone, B-Man! Just leave me with him.
I said move!
In which Batman is violent with a woman for no reason.
Hounded him for years, beat him to a pulp, and for what? Why are you so mean?
Surprise!
You fell for the old
Joker gang, Batman.
World's greatest detective, by the way.
Sounds like the
Sounds
detective
good,
will
dead
be busy
man.
with the Joker for a while. Good. Gives this kitten some time to play. So what next? Help tall, brooding, and handsome? Or help myself to all the loot Professor Strange has locked up in that vault of his? I know. Difficult choice, right? What will it be? Find Croc and have him rip a hole into the vault? Ask Penguin for some explosives? Not my style. I always prefer a woman's touch in these situations. Stay where you are, Ivy. I'm coming to get you. I need to get my kit from my apartment. No way I can face
I
Ivy
need to get
without
my
my
kit
things.
from my apartment.
I'd be naked without them.
If I try to say something bad about the video game immediately does something else that's worse that I then have to stop and talk about that thing. And if I try to say something nice about the video game immediately does something really, really bad just to break me. And it has been such a non-stop stream of just absolutely atrocious decisions that I'm literally dizzy. Like, I feel faint. Does anyone else feel faint? I feel like I'm not getting enough oxygen. No, because the same people who praised this game also thought that one of the big problems with it was that it had women in it. Like,
Oh, because I was about to say, I was also about to say that I assume that all the praise is
thank you for the care
because you get
package.
to play as Catwoman, so you get to see her ass like for some
No.
of the game.
No. A lot of the big Batman fans were actually very upset that this game had Catwoman in it and that you were forced to play as her because it meant you had to be a girl. And I need to stress, those are the types of people that really liked this game, are the people that were annoyed that you have to play as a woman. Like, one of the reasons that they were okay with Harley in the previous game, one of the reasons the previous game did so well, is that Harley didn't get to do anything. No, Catwoman is a very woke, problematic woman because she has explicit what do you call it when someone makes decisions? Autonomy. Harley doesn't feature autonomy. At least not in this game. In some of the newer comics, they've given her, agency is another good word. Agency. Harley doesn't have agency. Harley is just a tool in the Joker's toolbox. So we're not worried about Harley, which is why the first game got a pass. But in this game, Catwoman has a problem because she has agency and she decides to do things of her own free will, and women aren't supposed to do that. That is a huge problem that you have with fans of these games, is like, Batman fans can be a little misogynist at times. And by a little, I mean who. Oh, am I going to be really uncomfortable with the male gaze going on here?
I am.
Yeah, but you also just hate women, so like...
What if the reward is a bullet between the eyes? Or worse? You've heard the stories. He's a monster. I heard he dropped a razor in a pool filled with boiling water and razor blades. He thought it was funny.
Thank you for the treat. I mostly just had to get away from those goons. They would stop talking. I can't do it anymore. I'm trying to, Cat. I'm trying so hard to stay strong right now, Cat.
I know.
This is distressing. I wasn't ready for this game to be so brutal. I kind of just assumed like like Arkham Asylum, people are like, yeah, Arkham Asylum's like a 9 out of 10, and they're full of shit. Arkham Asylum's like a 6 out of 10 at best. But this game got 10 out of 10s from the same people who gave Arkham Asylum a 9 out of 10. So I thought, well, maybe it's at least better. It was a Twix, if you were curious. I can only imagine as...
Well, how are we
Hey,
supposed
boys.
to find out where she lives anyway?
Two-Face
Hey, listen.
said
If
she
nothing
lives
else, I
somewhere
can
near
always,
So
give
what?
you
How does
something
he
else
know?
to be mad about.
How am I supposed to know? I don't
Why
trust
would you do that?
You shouldn't either.
I don't know.
I know. Well, how can you be so pissed all of a sudden anyway?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's because Catwoman left him hanging over that acid tank.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah. He had it just where he wanted her, and that bitch broke free.
Seriously? How come I miss all this stuff?
Maybe it's because you spend half your life eating that crap in those tins. And
She also has to have a detective mode. Hey, there's a
There's
cat.
something wrong with it.
Stop eating it and find out where Catwoman's been hiding.
Those idiots will hear me if I open the window. I'd better take them out first.
What the hell is she doing here?
So, I've got a lot of comments here, and I'm gonna just kind of, like, flash through them, and I'm not really gonna, like, break them down. That animation looks like absolute dog water. You didn't even try. Cat's eye view.
It's good to be home.
I'm just gonna do my best here to kind of like flash through them without trying to unpack a bunch of them. So that goon said, Catwoman, what is she doing here? They're explicitly looking for her apartment right now. So that's just lazy writing. When we switch to Catwoman, the first thing that you'll notice is that they immediately give us a inner monologue for her. They gave us an inner monologue for Catwoman because they're dog shit writers. They don't know how to show and not tell. They have to tell you what's going on. They can't just show you what's going on. So a character has to say literally everything happening out loud because they don't know how to introduce writing in any other meaningful way. And this is a problem because with Batman, he's always talking to someone on his radio. He is constantly talking to someone on his radio. He also monologues to himself sometimes, but he's Batman. The inner monologue thing is like, it kind of is sort of a Batman thing. It just feels corny and cheap when you're doing it with Catwoman. But it's a problem with her because she doesn't have any Albert or Alfred or whatever in her ear. She's not calling Chief Gordon. She's doing everything on her own. So she doesn't have anyone to talk to. So she has to constantly monologue to herself. So that's going to be annoying in a game where people already just don't shut up. The whip animation.
Okay,
The whip animation. Why did she not have her equipment with her? Why did she leave her apartment without her equipment when her apartment is, you know, in the nasty city? It's in Arkham City.
Women,
But
am I right?
The plot of this whole thing is like, God, isn't this city just the worst? And yet someone who was apparently living in it felt comfortable just leaving without her stuff? Her climb thing is like kind of a neat idea and concept, but I'm getting no feedback on these like spammable button presses to try and climb these walls. I don't get it. It's weird that you knew that you couldn't make your game function without giving us a detective mode. You couldn't make your game function unless both characters could do everything, which doesn't make sense. Guys, Sly Cooper has areas that Sly can reach, Bentley can reach, and Murray can reach. So your game is lower tech and lower design principle than the original Sly Cooper games. You are competing with a PlayStation 1 era platformer, PlayStation 2 era platformer, for design, and you're losing with your AAA billion-dollar budget. You're not Game of the Year material if you're being outperformed by a game 10 years your senior made for children. You don't get credit for that. I don't even know what this wants me to do. I'm so sick of the level design. I'm so sick of the environment design. I don't know that I could, in good faith, give this game a 5 out of 10 right now. It just hasn't done anything to earn that.
Which is saying a lot, because we've even given Ukulele it's a 5 out of 10 at least.
Yeah, I don't know that I could, in good faith, call this game as good as Ukulele. I just don't think that this game is on Ukulele's level. I don't think it's performing up to that standard. I haven't even mentioned that, yeah, Catwoman isn't here to be a dynamic, interesting character, because at the end of the day, she might have unique animations, but that gameplay that you saw, it's the exact same as Batman's. It's the exact same as Batman's. She feels exactly like Batman does. Completely identical. They've done nothing to make her feel interesting. It's like, oh, but the whip, you can like whip somebody and knock them over. Batman had a rope that did the he had a pull rope that did the same thing in the previous game. That's like already a button that we've had. This game was definitely designed.
Hey, Catwoman, we're gonna kick the crap out of you.
She is not in here to add anything to this game. She's not in here to add substance. She's not in here to add variety. She is in here so that the animators could be gross about women. That's why she's here. She is going to have a bunch of animations. They are all going to be extremely unpleasant to watch because they are just about reducing her to eye candy, and we're going to be mad at the game developers the entire time. There's no other way to look at it. That's the standard that this game is going to hold itself to. Anyone who gives this game a 10 out of 10, I'm not sure I necessarily want to know them or interact with them because I have concerns about their views on women. Increases movement speed and reaction time using a special combo move reset. What a useless ability. Gadgets. So these are all Batman gadgets. Okay. Provides a 25% increase in protection against firearm damage. You're not supposed to get shot by guns. Guns hurt, and it's bad to get shot by them. But we will take the melee reduction at least. I read the reviews for the first Batman game, and I truly did feel like if Neanderthals had survived into the modern age and been taught how to use... Oh, apparently it's really cold out because this pool is frozen. Like, I knew it was snowing, but this is like... That's really cold. If Neanderthals survived into the modern age and been given access to the internet, reviews for Batman Arkham Asylum are the type of thing those Neanderthals would be doing. Like people that do not have a developed prefrontal cortex, that's what they'd be doing on the internet. And a species that may have gone extinct partly because its brain did not fit properly in its skull. And so they had to breed Neanderthals out of existence, and the only ones that survived were ones that lost many of the quintessential Neanderthal traits because, hey man, as a biological species, they don't function.
She's dead.
It's really cool how gun dudes don't ever seem to need to reload, don't ever hit each other, and how there's kind of not any sort of way to counter them other than like the smoke bomb runaway strat. Because the combat system, remember, you can't hurt people. So, because you can't hurt people by dealing damage to them, you can only knock them down in order to execute them. When you're up against gun dudes, you're kind of at a disadvantage. What? Selena, what is that? He doesn't have a smoke bomb, so getting seen is just objectively game over. Do you not want to do your animation there? No? We're not going to do the animation? Okay. I mean, I guess just kill me at this point. Probably. Because... Cool. I hope the fall kills you. No, I couldn't have that kind of mercy. First paragraph, the IGN review starts out by saying, I wrote down a list of how many things are wrong with the game, but I couldn't stop playing it. They gave it a 10 out of 10. I wrote down a list of things that are wrong with the game. Hey, man. Yeah, I guess I gotta kill you now is the thing. I had a list of issues, but then the check cleared. It's IGN. I didn't really expect much better. When they said that Pokemon Emerald was only a 7.5 out of 10 and that it lost points because there's too much water in it, that was funny, if funny counts as good. That's the thing. Shale, you're on the same wavelength as me. That's the exact problem I have with it. Is one of the issues I have with these games is, for some reason, people just, if they like a game, yeah, I suffocated him with my ass because I'm a woman. If people like a game, they refuse to be critical of any of its faults. They refuse to hold anything that the game does wrong against it. They refuse to ask developers to do a better job in places where they fail and come up short because they liked the experience overall. And so they refuse to be critical, and they are violent and aggressive and dox people online who give the game anything less than a 10 out of 10, which has made every modern game reviewer afraid to give any game any kind of criticism, because people will literally dox you if you say shit about the games that they like. And as a result, because no one's ever willing to say anything bad about games, game developers end up having the brain cells of a toddler, the undeveloped squishy prefrontal cortex that you could damage if you poke them in the forehead too hard, because they have never been criticized. And so when they release a game that gets like a sudden 4 out of 10 because it doesn't have any random defenders, because people didn't like it, because it just didn't quite hit that required niche 6 out of 10 range that makes people go apeshit and drool and shit themselves defending the project, suddenly they're surprised. They're like, I don't feel like this game is that much worse than the previous game I had, and that game was a straight 10 out of 10. No one was critical of it. No, that game was a 6 out of 10, and your new game is a 5 out of 10. But you wouldn't know that because no one criticized your 6 out of 10 game. No one told you what you were doing wrong. You were never allowed to learn from your mistakes, because everyone is afraid of being a critic, because there are these foaming lunatics on the internet who will literally dox you and send you death threats because they're mad that you were critical of something about their game. And those people have to get over themselves if we're ever going to survive as a species.
Say it with me, everybody. It's okay to like dog shit.
It's okay. I'm not attacking you by saying Arkham City is a bad game. You are still allowed to like this game, even if it's bad, and I don't judge you for it. But you have to stop pretending like this game's a 10 out of 10, because it's not. Apparently, the scripted sequence where you use a gadget were impressive enough to warrant a 10 out of 10. It's really that bad. Team Magma wrote that Emerald View. Famously, the leader of Team Magma, who I don't remember the name of because I only remember my homeboy Archie, did in fact...
Maxi is...
Maxi. Maxi famously did work at IGN for a time. So that checks out. I had the same thing with Cyberpunk 2077. It crashed like every 40 minutes, but I just kept turning it back on to play more. I played dog shit games, dog. Look at the catalog of games that I have played on this channel, and you will see me playing games that are certifiably dog water. 4 out of 10 experiences. And I'm like, I can't wait to do another playthrough of that. I'm having a great time with it. It's okay.
I am so excited to show you guys Baroque because it is genuinely a 0 out of 10 game, and I adore it for that. What the fuck is it?
I love the poke apart games, for example. They definitely have flaws that I can point out and say, yeah, this is bad, should have been done better. Deadly Premonition. For all of the flaws in Deadly Premonition, at its core is an absolute lunatic madman who is just doing something, and I have to see what he's doing because just normal human brains don't work like this, and I am so fascinated by it. The Good Life. The Good Life is also a sweary game, and you know what? The Good Life isn't very good. It's not a very good game. It's not particularly well made. It's buggy, it's weird, it has a lot of frustrating sections. It's designed very poorly. But I was having fun playing it. We played all the way through it, and by the end of it, I thought, I kind of want to do some more. I want to do more of this game. I want to see the rest of it. I want to, like, boot it up and play all the bonus, optional content, too. I have fond memories of it. It's like a 3 out of 10 in technical execution. But, like, it's okay to enjoy games that aren't good. It's okay if you enjoy this game, but you can't watch the first 3 hours of the stream and then look me dead in the eye and be like, oh, this is a 10 out of 10 game. Come on, get over yourselves. It's not. It just isn't. That was an interesting place to put a Riddler trophy. 3 out of 10 is generous. Hang on.
What a goddamn hellhole.
Hello? Ivy? You here?
You shouldn't have come here.
Oh, come on. You're not seriously going to hold that against me forever, are you?
You killed them all!
They were just flowers, Ivy. I'll buy you some new ones. I know a place that...
What was that transition? What just happened?
Come on, Red.
Ain't that
Can't we just...
What was that?
Oh, for the love of...
What are these?
Pammy, here's an idea. If you want a boyfriend, how about trying the dating route? Beats this voodoo crap.
I pushed the execute button, but I apparently don't have an execute on this character, so I just lost my combo streak because I pushed a button input that I don't have.
Selena, my spores will fill your lungs and kill you from within.
Yeah, Ivy has brainwashed goons, I guess. I can't leave the area until I've beaten all the dudes. Why? No reason.
Microorganisms will enter your bloodstream. Spores will grow, replacing the blood in your veins. And when I'm done, your flesh will be replaced.
She kissed him before she killed him.
I've spent weeks perfecting the toxins that will destroy...
Of course one of her animations just has her kiss the random goon.
Also, this is going to bother me. Why does Catwoman have to find
Are we
Riddler
done yet,
trophies?
Ivy? I just want to talk, that's all.
Doesn't it ruin the whole thing? Isn't the whole Riddler thing that he wants Batman to find them? Doesn't it not work?
She's consistent.
If Catwoman interrupts?
Do you really think you can beat Mother
Batman literally can't defeat Riddler. Riddler wins. He made a puzzle Batman can't beat. Because there are trophies that only Catwoman can grab. So, the plot of this game is Riddler wins? When you press the square button, you do an attack. This is pretty game, you know. That's very game to press a button. The sirens, because we had two women in a scene together.
I just need your help. Never. Not again.
Get a fucking grip.
You've got some nerve, Selena.
I have to wait for these characters to talk before I can finish explaining what was going on here. Okay, we're back to Batman because we... Nice camera angle.
Get back here, Harley.
But I want to know who he is, sweetie.
No one's who you think they are, my dear. Why spoil the fun?
It was all a lie. There's nothing wrong with
Yeah, we're back to Batman.
But you of all people should know there's plenty wrong with me. Take my blood, for example. I wish somebody would. This stuff is killing me.
Why should I care?
Because now there's a teeny little bit of me in you too. That's... Oh, come on. Don't tell me it's not what you always wanted. Look, we're running out of time. I need your help. I nearly had a cure. It was so close, and then it was taken from me.
So we both die. I'm fine with that.
Are you? Imagine sucking down that last breath knowing that Gotham is doing the same.
What are you talking about?
Oh, didn't I say? I've spent weeks shipping samples of my blood to emergency rooms all over the city.
So that's Protocol 10. Poison Gotham. I expected more.
Protocol 10? Never heard of it. Hold tight. I'll be in touch!
At the beginning of the game, a character said the words Protocol 10, and now we're supposed to spend the entire game wondering what Protocol 10 is. And so Batman is going to just repeatedly go, Protocol 10, and then a character's going to go, Protocol what? Over and over and over again.
I'm listening.
Is someone feeling a little down?
What do you want?
Oh, Bat, cheer up. It won't kill you. Oops.
Where is the cure? Who has it?
I had our cold-hearted friend Mr. Freeze making it.
Protocol 10 was the friends we made along the way.
Find him.
I bet you.
I don't know what in which Batman crushes a phone with his bare hand, I guess, because he's so masculine or whatever.
Joker's poisoned me.
I guess it could be a fine story beat.
Mr. Freeze has the only cure.
What are you waiting for, then? He's in Arkham City. Find him.
If only it was that simple. He'll be somewhere cold. He needs to be kept at sub-zero temperatures to survive.
Yeah.
Worry you, but it is the middle of winter out there.
I noticed. I've calibrated the cowl to track heat signatures. I'll find the coldest point in Arkham City.
I've modified my cowl to track heat signatures. Really? When'd you have time to do that? Saying I've
What the fuck are you talking about?
done a thing that allows me to do a thing. Is this going to be a different UI, but it's the exact same thing where we're still just trying to, like, get... Yep. it's the previous thing was a radio signal, and we were playing hot or cold with it. We are playing hot or cold again.
Anyway, quick question, because
But-
I don't think I was quite paying attention.
Yeah.
Why is Joker's blood poisonous? He got AIDS or something?
Oh, you have to remember the previous game.
I'm definitely heading toward
Oh.
the coldest
He
point.
at the very end of the previous game. Shut up! I'm talking. At the very end of the previous game, Joker had made this serum that was the Titan serum, and I think it was made from the same juice that made Bane all swole or whatever. And he was going to inject it into a bunch of his goons to make them into Titans, but they kept like disintegrating because they had disease. It wasn't a complete serum. There was something that allowed Bane to survive the chemical that was killing everyone else. And he spent the whole game trying to like perfect it. And then at the end of the game, when Batman gets to him, he's like, "I'll beat you up." And then he injected himself with the serum and turned into Titan Joker. And Batman was like, "No, Joker, it'll kill you," or whatever. I think that the idea was like that he was like, "I'm pretty sure that this batch is stable now. We've been working on it. This is probably a stable batch now. Oh well, who cares? We'll find out." So he injects himself, and then it looks like he dies at the end of the game. So Batman just leaves him in the asylum as it collapses. It turns out he didn't die. He was just unconscious. I don't know how he's not Titan right now, because I think in the final game we see him and he's stuck in his Titan form. Like he's stuck mutated like that. Now he's not that anymore, but he's still dying, presumably from the Titan. I mean, they did specifically say that's what's killing him, is the Titan stuff that he injected himself with. So I guess we're trying to... Yeah, I think what we're explicitly trying to do right now is find a cure for Bane's venom.
Oh, okay.
That was the idea. The Titan serum was supposed to permanently transform you. That's what made it different than the venom. Is that the Titan serum would be permanent. Once you were injected, you don't change back. And this was achieved because none of the Titan people survived. They never changed back because they all died as big dudes. You'll forgive me. My lips are chapped because the humidity is like 5% right now. So I'm putting on some chapstick real quick. So honestly, I think that's fine that we're like... We're following up Arkham Asylum's plot, and like that's what we're doing, is just sort of moving on from the first one and straight into the second one, and I think that's good.
Nothing from the first game made it into my head, minus Jonathan Crane going "hoo-hoo" and gassing you and then running off like a little bitch.
Yeah, like credit where credit is due. That part of the story, that it's following up on the first game in a unique way, and it isn't just doing the same thing again. I think it's good. I think this is a good bit that we're doing here.
Everybody's saying he'll be dead soon. Figure when that...
Needing to... They are so desperately afraid to tell you where the next objective is that they are just constantly trying to find excuses to guide you through the environment in ways that don't involve just telling you, because they don't want to be accused of being handholdy. Sure thing, Shell.
So do we just
wait?
We have to. I'm hungry, man. I want to be first in line when the food... Man, he's here!
Why did I just hug him? Why did I just hug him? Batman! Why did you hug that man? Ringing phone detected. Am I supposed to care?
Look out! Batman's here!
Right, over here!
Hang on, gang. There's a phone ringing. I really gotta go get that.
Bat Mama's calling or fucking something.
Hello,
Bat Mama.
Do you recognize
Oh, hi,
my
Zaz.
voice?
Victor Zaz.
In the flesh. I'm so happy you remember me. I'll never forget you. I've got a special game planned, Batman. A game just for you.
Little bro hug. You should have given him a little smooch.
All right, well.
Okay, so you
nuts
see,
ass.
here's the problem. If we had just given you 440 Riddler collectibles, you probably would have gotten sick of our game. So we really needed to invent another type of collectible. So here's Zaz phones. Answer 300 ringing phones in the city in order to learn what's going on with Zaz.
As if anybody gives a shit.
A true sociopath, as compared to like all of those artificial sociopaths that are so common in this game series. Zaz grew up in a life of ease, but nonetheless became a serial killer, indiscriminate in his prey. Body count is the only thing that matters to Zaz. He carves a mark on his body for each of his victims into his own body. I think I read his own body where it wasn't in the sentence, which was cool of me. And is saving a special spot for the Batman. Since being thrown in Arkham City, his whereabouts are unknown, though reports of rising body counts fit his modus operandi.
Is a special spot his dick or?
My belief, because he's got 4 big lines on his forehead, is that his big slash across the forehead is for Batman.
Oh yeah, okay.
But I don't know, maybe it could be his dick.
He sounded kind of horny the way he was talking to you just then. So like,
He kind of is horny, yeah. He's very uncomfortable. He represents people who do nasty things to other people because they have something wrong with them, and so that's the character that they gave for him. Am I?
are you?
So obviously the switch needs to be pressed in order to like do anything. So a smart person would just put like a trash bag or something on it. There's literally like piles of sheet metal around here. It would be very easy. There's a bed frame. It would be extremely easy for anyone to hold this switch down. But because Batman is an incompetent buffoon, he can't do it. So I'm wondering what power-up I need to do this. They're clearly doing some kind of power-up thing here. My gamble would be that there's like a point I'm supposed to tether to? But it doesn't seem like that's the case, so, whatever. Now, you see, if you wanted me to point out, like, a flaw of this game, I know we've mostly been talking about how great this game is, but if you wanted me to point out a flaw, I could point one out here. There's a Riddler trophy in there. I can't see it because it's behind a wall. Since I can't see it, I can't tag it for later. So the tag system is dog shit. In case you were wondering why I was immediately annoyed that I had to scan them with my camera, I knew they were going to do this to me. Because I can't see the Riddler trophy, I can't tag it on my wall for later.
Prisoners of Arkham City, you have given up your basic human rights because of your crimes against society. Gotham is a safer place without you. You are responsible for your own survival within this.
Anyway, before I found 30 new things to complain about, I think the thing I was complaining about is these hotter, colder minigames might have been fun if they were...
building. Freeze must be using one of the old forensic labs. I've got to get in there.
It might be interesting if this was like a rare thing that we used when Batman didn't know where things was.
But considering that was just what we did to get to our last location, have
We're
you considered
immediately
letting us do
reusing
something
it.
else?
And it's very clear that they're not using it to try and add depth to the game or to do storytelling with the game. They are pretty explicit. Why did you not... die to that execute.
You didn't do it right.
They're pretty explicitly just doing this because they don't want to tell you where the fucking
Over here! Now! I found someone!
next destination is.
What?
Like they don't want to give you a tracker that tells you what you're supposed to do. So
I'll find you.
God forbid you get information.
oh cool, dude, the gun has found me. And I think the helicopter had a gun. Imagine this was being done with like sensors around the cities. You're going, this place is colder, significantly so, having to fix up some device or whatever. It's just follow the dot without a dot. If there was like you could make this minigame more dynamic, but I think it's avoiding, and that might help. The hotter, colder minigame isn't necessarily a problem. It could be more interesting, and I'd be a little bit less annoyed about it. But at its core, the reason that the hotter, colder minigame is a problem, I can't even pause the game without someone talking to me. Stop talking! I'm begging you to stop talking! I paused the game so that the game would stop talking, and there was someone talking in the pause menu. I am distraught. This game won awards. It was Game of the Year.
So what now? You two keep trying to get in. I'll blow their faces off if they try to get out. And then what? We just grab Freeze and take it back to the Joker? Sounds like a plan. Anybody got anything to smoke? Nah, I'm out. This Joker dealing with the war is getting harder and harder to get when you need it. I know what you mean. Maybe Penguin's crew's got some. Guess we can find out after we kill them all.
This is Mr. Freeze's fault. Be the oncoming winter weather? Yeah, it's been here for years, my guy. As it turns out, the weather and the seasons are things that just change on their own. And Mr. Freeze did not, make it be December. That's not a thing Mr. Freeze did. The bat symbol is on in the sky because the city needs Batman. I guess. It's how long has that been up there? How long do you plan to leave that on, gang? Is that like an objective or
Over here, Batman!
Oh, hey man. How's it going? Talk to political prisoner.
Up here?
There's someone after me. He's trying to kill me.
Who?
I think he works for Strange. That bastard has me working on his damn tower for 6 months. And no sooner is it all operational, he has me thrown in here.
What were you working on?
There are a number of signal relay points around the top of the tower. The specifications...
I need to set up a crime scene here. It's the only way to find out who killed this man.
Damn, that's crazy.
I need to say, let me just roll out my police tape. Oh no, they killed him. Didn't you notice the laser light on his chest, Batman? I thought you were like a cool dude who was able to detect bullets or something. I could be a detective too if I had a multi-trillion-dollar bat suit. Quickly, set up a crime scene. The line, I have to set up a crime scene, just got me real good. I have so many, I have so many complaints about this game, but that one, I just... Oh, dog. Industrial motor. Why are you gliding straight down, Batman?
The shot was taken from somewhere around here. I should scan the area.
Sorry, no, hang on. There we go.
There's the shell casing.
Dead shot.
Alfred, take a look at the image that's just uploaded to the Bat computer.
Is that what I think it is, Master Bruce?
It is. Deadshot is in Arkham City.
What's he doing there? Is he a prisoner?
It seems unlikely, but I'm not ruling anything out.
So, it's the world's greatest detective versus the world's deadliest assassin. Who's going to win?
Not him. Send me the full database entry for Deadshot. I've uploaded everything I know about the victim. I'll be in touch.
You got a lot of nerve calling yourself the world's greatest detective when you've not been outside Gotham.
That's like his big thing. When they introduced him in his first comic, that was like Batman, the world's greatest detective. And I guess back in the day, that was like a bigger thing, was that Batman like solved crimes. Like he didn't just like float around the city beating up dudes as dressed as a bat. That's part of it. But like his big thing was like solving crimes and finding them, which is why the Joker was setting up traps and pranks for him to crack, and the Riddler was setting up riddles for him to solve. Like that's why a lot of his villains are the way they are, is they were supposed to be proving like a testing ground for Batman to be a detective. And then he very, very quickly became the dude that punches people in the night. And I think that might be the rise and fall of Batman in a nutshell. Floyd Lawton is the deadliest. That is the worst name ever. Congrats, buddy. You've got the worst name. Is the deadliest gun for hire in the world. He never misses a shot, especially with his pair of silenced wrist-mounted 9mm cannons. None of those words belong in the same sentence together.
Sorry.
Not a one of them.
9mm cannon? Do you mean
Wrist-mounted cannon? Silenced? Wrist-mounted? 9mm cannon? Those are just buzzwords. You're not saying anything. Deadshot disdains himself almost as much as his corrupt targets. Several prison psychologists have diagnosed him with suicidal tendencies. Batman is the only person who's made Deadshot miss, a distinction that puts the Dark Knight at the top of Deadshot's hit list. So, a man who never misses, who wants nothing more than to kill Batman, saw Batman talking to a mook, and in order to prevent Batman from learning what the mook knew, he shot the mook and not Batman.
Yeah, because
Why?
he's a genius.
Also, I guess this man's crime is being suicidal, so we've managed to find a way to make suicidal people into bad guys now, which is a new low even for Batman. There's a dude screaming for help, and I thought I'd go check on that, but I don't.
Mr. Freeze. I'd like to shove an icicle into his skull. Someone help me!
Prisoners of Arkham City.
Side mission, acts of violence.
Can't believe you saved me.
Crimes against society. Gotham is a safer place without you.
Is that it?
You are responsible.
Oh, I guess I don't get dialogue with the other political prisoners. You only get the first one. For the best possible interpretation, it was because he was paid to kill the mook and not Batman. But I think if we were being as kind as possible, I think the best way to phrase it is like, you could say he doesn't kill people for free. So even though he wants to kill Batman, unless one of the other villains pays him to do it, he won't. That could be a bit they could go with. Sorry, we have to do a AR training course. Real quick.
Every mug wants a piece of him.
Augmented reality training failed.
Cool, I don't glide that good.
Man, it's cold in here. Tell me about it. Do you remember winters being like this? What's the bat doing here?
Oh, hey, man.
I always knew you were chicken.
Video game, did that look like the dude I was trying to punch?
You were right. It is the bat.
Wow, there are 64 Superman games? I'm sorry, that joke is older than most of my chat,
Could
but
you
I like
fucking imagine?
knowing what Superman 64 is like, I cannot imagine there being more of them. It's one of the worst games of all time. It's like legendarily bad. That level up text is killing me right now, dude. I pressed the ground execute button, but the dude I was trying to ground execute mysteriously died during the execute, so the execute failed, which caused me to lose my combo multiplier. Yeah, man. Remember earlier I told you that enemies, like, have an absurd amount of HP and Batman does no damage? I just thought I'd show you how bad it is. They have so much HP. If one of you falls over, die, so Batman loses. The Joker just being like, if Batman knocks you down, wait for him to dive at you, and then mysteriously die. It will ruin him. He'll lose the fight. It's my best Joker impression. It was good, right? Imagining the Super Monkey Ball announcer saying level up the whole time I saw it. Oh my god. It's just so obnoxious. Like, isn't the whole point of this game to have a minimal HUD? I think it was fine. Thank you, Shale. I don't think it's very good, but I was making a joke at Kat's expense and she did not give me feedback, so I got sad. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Okay, yeah, we'll get the move that lets me take a gun away from them.
I'm losing my grip on reality.
Why?
This game is just...
Unironically, I know for a fact that there is a huge number of people who have never once booted this game up in their lives, but who will go on forums and defend it and talk about how great it is because they have watched a video or they like caught a live streamer, a let's player doing it or something, and they just thought the cutscenes were cool. So they gave it a 10 out of 10, and they wrote a video essay about how great it is. They'd go around to forums doxing people for saying that it's not that great. Like, I know for a fact that's a large portion of the people obnoxious about this. I actually think most of the people who've probably actually played this game are aware of some of its faults and are more reasonable about it. There's a huge number of people that just are like that for some reason. Okay, I guess that was to teach me that I can, like, tilt mine. Hey man, I hadn't actually processed why you were... I hadn't actually processed why you had taken away my controls by the time that you actually did that, so I wasn't actually paying attention. So you need to do that one again. No way you're gonna make me do multiple? If I was Edward Nigma, you know what I would do? I'd design... well, yeah. I would design this puzzle right here so that every time that you solve it, it generates a new random thing and then it just loops forever and never gives the trophy. That's what I would do.
It would be pretty funny of him.
Hey, Rustum, you might be in the wrong place, buddy.
Arkham City is an equal opportunity penal facility.
Oh, everyone here hates... all of us hate this game. It's the worst thing ever. We're having an absolutely miserable time with it. That's all. It's alright, it's alright. Oh.
No, you know what? I'll give this a chance. Why does Rustum like this game?
I might be solving this puzzle wrong. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I actually know what I think I know what I'm supposed to do here, because I have the magical control flight boomerangs. These. That can't be right. No, that door is closed anyway. Weird.
Oh, we'll have a slow time ability? Okay, then.
Cam must be fucking with you. I love that you said awesome combat when you're objectively wrong.
Yeah, actually, the combat is probably one of the weakest aspects so far.
I would take... there's one hint that I would take, which is, do I have the tools to solve this right now, or am I missing an upgrade? Because if I have the tools to solve this, then my goal should be to solve it. I do? Okay. Because I certainly don't feel like I do. I'm making it through, but if it's not locked, like, you throw it while the gates are opening, and it will make it all the way through, but it can't actually hit the, point on the thing unless it locks on before you throw it. Which is definitely a design fault. But that probably means that there's a different way I'm supposed to do this. I don't think it's just a timing thing. I think there's a gimmick to this. Because it doesn't make it through if I wait for it to do a lock-on. That's my, like, manual fly one, but it, like, for some reason when you start flying... Actually, wait a minute. No, that's actually not my control one. Okay. Weird. I guess I just can follow it if I want to, but... Alright, Kat, here's the solution.
Uh-huh.
Right? I've got it figured out. What we're gonna do is we're actually just going to explode the puzzle.
That's the spirit.
Hmm. Well, bad video game. See, if the game was good, I'd be allowed to do this.
Actually, if the game was good, after you collect all of the Riddler trophies, you get to find him in a room and then just punch him in the face.
I actually am pretty sure that's your reward for doing it. That's fine, you're free to leave. That's just, yeah, that is an I'm not absolute Batman, so I shouldn't solve my puzzles with explosives. You're correct. I don't like it, but you're right. Is it something... It's either something obvious or something stupid, and I don't know which one's going to piss me off more, is the problem. But the problem is I'm going to be mad at myself if it's something obvious. What other tools do we have? We have a remote electrical charge. There's nothing interesting going on here other than... I don't even know what that other switch does? I guess that's technically interesting. So, the RC Batarang is on the toolbar, but for some reason I can't select it right now. You see those other two things down at the bottom? Pressing tab doesn't let me select the other two things down there. I don't know why I can't, because I can tab between the smoke pellets and the explosive gel, but for some reason I can't select the remote Batarang or whatever that thing on the left is. I don't have the ability to select them. You're supposed to press down to toggle between the three of them, but it's actually not doing that. And then if I go into Wayne Tech, I do have it. Make it useful for hitting switches. Auto level, boost brake, U-turn.
What the fuck do you mean diagonal?
No, as is correct. You have to push left and right at the same time in order to go at a diagonal.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so here's our cryptographic sequencer. So here's our remote control Batarang, which does in fact have slow motion. Your brain worked. Thank you, camera. You've done such a terrific job.
What if you try throwing it as the door closes?
No.
And then like slow-moing through it.
Hang on. I just gotta get the timing. Oh my god! Yeah, it's gotta be like right before it starts to open. Because I'm moving slightly faster than the doors are. Yeah, it's very close timing. Now, this is the part I'm... Oh, they just stay open now. This is the part I'm scared of. Which is, am I really supposed to curve that? Hang on. Oh my... You cannot imagine these controls if you're not the one doing it. First of all, it's got inverted flight controls. The inverted flight controls are rough here. Eat.
Ganbate.
Oh, I'm imagining... Cam, who has played video games before, is imagining in his head what the inputs must feel like right now, and it's doing psychic damage to fantasize about it. You have to hold L2 to ready it, then you have to press R2 to throw it, then you have to release L2 after you've thrown it, and then tap L2 to initiate the brake mode. Hoi. Hoi. Oh my god. It doesn't help that this vent is like the size of the Batarang for some reason. Oh my... He's so slippery, dude. I promise you. I promise you. I know that this puzzle is a little bit skill issue, but like you gotta understand, this is a weirdly demanding puzzle for how rough these controls are.
As the only other person here
Who's
who
played
would have played
video
a video game with inverted flight controls.
Yeah, I know Cam is the only person in my chat who's played video games before, so it's nice to have his input on these sorts of things. Jesus Christmas! There's 440 of those in this game, chat. I thought I would let go ahead and let that sink in.
Just as a reminder.
Just as a reminder.
You know what? I'm gonna say it.
Yeah.
This game is way too yappy. However, I miss Eddie having some dumb bullshit.
Why
to
is
say after
Eddie
he
not?
picked up
This
Turkey.
game doesn't ever shut up, and yet the best dialogue in the first game was Eddie Nigma complaining when we found his trophies, and he's not doing that? Why? Holy shit, there's 2 people who played Turok Evolution. How could you put it on a reel? I do think it's interesting that Turok Evolution is a game that exists.
Yeah?
I hope you didn't want more than that, because that was the bit. That was the entire bit.
Me waiting for the follow-up, just nothing.
No, that's all there is. I don't know, it's a game where you shoot dinosaurs or something. I don't even know what it's about,
No,
dog.
that's Dino Crisis.
No.
Actually, no, that's Tomb Raider.
No. You gotta understand, Turok Evolution actually is in the same universe as Time Crisis and Dino Crisis and Tomb Raider. They're all in the same universe.
But I thought Dino Crisis is in the same universe as Resident Evil.
This is also true. Tomb Raider and Resident Evil take place in the same universe, which is
okay.
why Leon Kennedy has a Lara Croft Tomb Raider outfit in his wardrobe.
That's why Leon's allowed to dress like a slut.
Yeah, because it's weirdly enough, those games are very all about equality. Why are there so many corpses over here? I haven't done shit. Played exclusively for the little raptors in multiplayer. Apparently, you can play raptors in multiplayer. This is an important feature.
Raptors is good, but you know me, I prefer compies because they're even smaller little bastards.
Who doesn't love a compy? Well, it was really funny.
Where's he gone? Someone, tell me where he is!
So, one of the things in the first game was that they did these stealth segments where you had these guys and you could, like, drop down and grab people and then, like, tie them to these gargoyle statues. And they put the gargoyle statues back in the game, which is a good thing that they did that.
But you can't hang people from
But you can't hang people from them, which is a bad thing.
I also promise indie dev big dollar if you make social game where you can play as a little raptor. Just let people be little raptors. Devs who made Maneater, you know what would have been sick as fuck? Multiplayer.
Why can I not deploy my smoke bomb? I guess it doesn't matter. He's dead or whatever. That was the whole way combat worked
Why'd
in the
you-
first game, was hanging
Why'd
people.
you kill him sucking his own dick? What the?
Brother, we just got done with this. Do you really need to do another phone call already?
Ring ring.
You know me, I'm not someone to complain about, like...
Speak.
Speak.
You sound impatient. That is good. That is very good. You'll need that to solve my little game. You may
Cold
have
call
heard
killer.
that I've been providing salvation to the mindless drones lucky enough to answer my calls.
Hardly salvation. You've been killing them.
That's a question of perspective. For example, from where I'm standing, I can see 3 little piggies just waiting for me to cure them of life. From their perspective, I'd imagine they see things differently.
If you hurt them, Zez, I will hunt you down.
I bet you will. But first, a little game. Right now, somewhere in Arkham City, there's a phone ringing. I know it's a big place, but you need to find it. Take too long, and I kill these piggies. And don't try anything clever. I had a friend help me bounce the signal through every relay from here to Bloodhaven. You'll never find me. Now hang up that phone and start running. Ring, 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 ring.
Oh, he's a homosexual.
Wait, is it... I thought they were collectibles. They're actually time trials. Which is bad, because this game's movement isn't built for time trials.
That Batman is a slow fuck, and that's why he has a car.
Every move I make is so sluggish. Like, it takes so long for the, like, thread to come out. It takes so long to run. It takes so long to climb up a ledge. It takes so long to zip line. It takes so long to... Even sprinting is just slow.
Listen, people are gonna hate to hear this, but Batman is a cop.
Batman is a cop. There's actually a problem with Batman, is that he's a cop. It's weird, because in theory, Spider-Man and Batman should be the same. But Batman is definitely a cop, and Spider-Man isn't a cop. And it's vibes-based.
But also because Spider-Man, like, actually understands where people are coming from, but when they're doing stuff like trying to
Even though
steal
Venom...
money for subway fare type shit.
Even though Venom is extremely dangerous, and explicitly wants to kill Spider-Man and is his arch-villain, Spider-Man literally has gone out of his way to seek help from for Eddie and tries to save him regularly when there are things that go wrong. And he sees himself as kind of responsible for taking care of Eddie because he worries about him. And that's something that, like, Batman could just never do. Batman could never be worried about the life of someone with mental illness. He's not capable of it. He's a cop.
As I am sure you are aware, my parents were dead and I was rich. So rich I could have anything I wanted, but of course, all I wanted was them back. I now know that that was impossible, of course, that their death served a higher purpose. But
Let him talk first, but
I had yet to experience the joy of cold steel cutting through warm flesh. I had no idea how I could save these people from the relentless misery of their existence.
You should have stayed that way.
Really? Then I'll stop now. Find another telephone, Batman. Goodbye.
I was supposed to be tracing him during that, and I didn't bother. Ow.
Fucking go well.
Like, he's aware of the these people, and he's aware of the problems with them. Like, Batman's thing is like, this is Zaz. He has a problem. We have to kill him and get him off the streets immediately. Like, we make a big deal of, like, Batman doesn't kill people. And, like, I guess that's true, but he also, like, sometimes he, like, tries to help, but he has a serious problem of just committing violence against mentally ill people without any attempt at de-escalation. And I think it's really not that Batman isn't trying to be helpful. It's that Batman is the worst de-escalator in comic book history. He's comically, terrible at de-escalation. I think that's my issue with him. The animations are nice. They need to be snappy. Yeah. I feel that something about the pace of this game. Combat feels frantic in a not great way, where just feels like there's too much going on at any one time. Okay. But at the same time, it feels sluggish and slow. Like, it's too repetitive. It's too push attack button, push counter, push attack button, push counter. The amount of time between any two dudes attacking you is almost always the exact same number of seconds. They always attack on a pattern. So it's practically a rhythm game, but it's a slow rhythm game. And it's a rhythm game where whether or not your parries come out is based on whether or not the game decides to do its hit detection correctly. This apparently takes place in a timeline where Robin has happened, but we haven't seen Robin or interacted with him at all during the game. Interesting. The other thing is that it feels like you can't get far enough for the inmates. Like, you can't get far enough away from them for them to shut up. You know what I mean? Like, they just keep talking. We've only been playing this game for 4 hours, and they're already looping dialogues, too. They don't have anything to say. I can't stand these people talking anymore. I can't do this. I cannot keep listening to these inmates talk. My impression is that people like Batman for some of the same vibes as the Punisher. Like, he's a macho man, just goes in and beats criminals up with overwhelming force. Kill happy. No, I think that you're right in that Batman definitely gets fetishized by the same type of people that fetishize Punisher. And for a lot of the same reasons, that he is a dude who he doesn't ever.
Command, we have a visual on a distress flare on a rooftop in the East Arkham district. How should we proceed? Ignore it. Most likely, Mr. Wayne is a.
This is unskippable, and I can't move the controls at all right now. I just have to sit here and listen to this. You pause the game to make people stop talking, and then you discover that when you, like, mouse over things, they start talking again. There are definitely
Track
people.
Location by identifying the coldest point in Arkham City. Well, it's my refrigerator.
We already know where the coldest point is, but when you get close to it, it's so obsessed with its stupid ass gauge that it doesn't even unmark the location, or doesn't mark the location and remove the gauge. So because it triggered Zaz's stupid ass fucking phone call right on top of the goddamn place, I have to re-find the damn thing because it didn't pin. Also, Zaz's phone is it's ringing again. It's ringing again.
Yeah,
so they're not collectibles. You're trying to find specific phones or anything. You just find any random ringing phone in order to progress it by increasing the gauge. Oh, sorry. I have to hold L2 and look at it in order to detonate it. Yep, I'm aware. Oh, sorry, this wasn't the objective. That was a Riddler trophy.
Congrats on unlocking God, I wish you locked it. Unlocking concept art of the Gotham City Police Department. No, kid. As a matter of fact, I am unfortunately not too old for Wonder Pets.
Okay.
If I hack this radio, I'll be able to listen into all of Penguin's communications.
So what we're doing right now that you all need to understand is we are adding to the number of random sounds that can happen while we're wandering the city. We are increasing the amount of random voices because the game has decided it's not enough yet. This thing that all of us are completely fucking sick of, there is a minigame designed to make it worse. And it is a hard requirement to progress.
Joker's crew are still outside, Mr. Cobblepot.
Good. Make sure it stays that way.
No problem. All right, listen up. Hey, get over here! I found Batman!
I'll get you. Better look out.
Someone cut the mask.
Why'd you die deposing?
No need to be gentle.
I like the little gay pop that his foot did. This game doesn't even have the mercy to crash on me. Games that are unstable and crash all the time are better than this because they at least can put me out of my misery.
All right, listen up. Boss wants this place held tight. No one in or out. You see one of Joker's crew, waste them.
What about Batman?
Kill him too.
Just like that?
Just like that.
This security panel won't unlock without the city municipal codes.
Yeah, man? Cat, well, you wouldn't happen to have city municipal codes on you, would you?
How fresh out.
Alas.
We can't find it. It's not here.
Let's get this straight. Are you telling me that you are all so incompetent that you need me to come down there and help you search a room?
No. I mean...
Well, it sounds like
Good catism.
Please, Mr. Cobblepot. I didn't mean it. We'll find it.
Oh, yeah. One last thing. I hear Batman's coming your way. Good luck.
We're like inside of a building with the gargoyle things, and there's like a dude below us, right? And these dudes in this room have guns, so we're supposed to be able to like take these dudes out, right? So like, surely I can do my cool, funny glide move, or at least do a takedown from up here. Is there like a button a game hasn't told me? Maybe glide, dive bomb. That's a really funny image for the dive bomb. Will immediately send you accelerating toward the ground at great speed by pulling up out of the dive bomb after a few seconds. You can transfer this downward speed and do a horizontal glide.
Why'd they choose that for the image?
I don't know. The glide kick. When gliding through the streets or perched up high, you can target any enemy within range for a glide kick. Glide kick will knock most enemies to the ground, making it an effective way to initiate combat with a group. When used on an isolated target, an effective attack is immediately followed up with a ground takedown to finish them off. If you want to focus your attack completely on your target, hold the dive bomb button after locking on for more damage. What? It feels very like Superman flying towards the kid. Looks it. You know what else it reminds me of? This is the last frame of Matrix 1. It's the final frame of Matrix when Neo flies into the camera after unlocking his superpowers or whatever. Black Adam. Bolas. Quick fire bolas. Caltrips. You can't just throw caltrips into a dude directly. That's not they're not ninja stars. That's not
speaking.
They're not shaped.
can.
They're not shaped to do that. Actually, that's not how they function. They're much duller points than that because it's not how they're supposed to be used.
Yes, but you can. You shouldn't, but you can.
They wouldn't. No, I mean, if you threw those at someone, they wouldn't stick into them like that. If you fired them out of a cannon, you could probably impale someone with them, but you couldn't throw them hard enough to stick into someone. Corner cover takedown, hanging ledge takedown, window takedown, double takedown, knockout smash, silent takedown, corner takedown, great takedown, inverted takedown. Is that the one? When positioned on a vantage point, drop down and grab. That's the one I want. Okay. So we need to tap R2 and then hang, and then when an enemy comes underneath us, we get them. There's an enemy under that point, but he's too close to the other dude. I think that other dude would see me. Are you not going to come under this? Probably.
Penguin's keeping track of his crew using heartbeat monitors. He'll know each time I take someone out. I need to move quickly.
I'm one man down. That's not good, is it? Still, I'm sure the rest of you will do your best not to disappoint me.
You heard the Penguin? Move it!
Oh, God! Everyone, get your asses over here now!
Batman? Batman? Batman! Batman!
He got away.
Glad to see that stealth is as solid as it ever was.
Oh, God, we've got another guy down over here.
Award-winning stealth.
Look at me. I'm dropping my weapon. You don't need to hurt me.
Absolute game of the year type stuff.
Hey, they added dudes just straight giving up.
Where's Freeze? He's in the museum. Penguin's got him.
Well, finally.
No. I'm sorry, Mr. Cobblepot. He made me tell him.
You can have it, Batman. I'm safe and sound here in my museum. Try and get me if you like. I've got plenty of surprises ready for you if you do. Starting right now.
I don't know much about Penguin. Has he always been violently British?
Doesn't sound good.
Dunno. His name is Cobblepot, so I guess do with that whatever you want. Or don't. Poison Ivy's Poison Ivy, Joker is Joker. He has looked better. Harley Quinn's Harley Quinn.
Does be looking pretty scruffy.
His name is Victor Fries. As a brilliant cryogenicist who believed his beloved wife Nora was stricken with a fatal degenerative disease. He placed her in suspended animation while obsessively searching for a way to cure her, but the corporation that funded the research pulled the plug, triggering an accident that transformed Freeze's body into a cold-blooded form that must always be kept below zero. At normal room temperatures, he will die. Wielding a number of freezing weapons, he wears protective armor in his quest to somehow bring back his lovely wife and avenge her fate. Since the opening of Arkham City, Mr. Freeze has seemingly disappeared. Okay, that's an electrical overload switch.
Alfred,
Hello, sir. Have you retrieved the cure from Mr. Freeze?
there were complications.
You do realize that you will...
Thanks for reminding me, Alfred.
So I called Alfred and then got the codes. So I could have gotten these codes literally at any time. We've once again done the bit where I have the upgrade I need. I don't need to find it somewhere. So it's not progression. It's just locking me out. And then I still have to hack it. I have the code for it. I'm just required to hack because they had to do a minigame. What are we doing? What are we doing is my question. Cryptographic range amplifier. Increases the range, allowing you to override out-of-reach security consoles. Power amplifier, allowing easier decryption. We have to get the range amplifier because there's literally just zones you can't get to without it. So some of the upgrades are convenience tools, but that one's hard to block progression. So we need it. I don't think I can... Well, maybe I... Is there a... Oh. Oh, what do you activate? The hell does he activate? Okay, so we got 3 switches here that all need to be pressed at the same time. Okay. Bye, cat. I'm assuming I don't need to push them in a specific order because there'd be some kind of feedback about that if I did. I don't think I have any tools that can push them right now. It would be funny if this was the solution. I don't think it is, but I guess I'll check. Thank you for the treat. Oh, Batman. Nah, I didn't think so. Well, it was worth a try, I guess. Possible we don't have what's needed for this one. Possibly don't have what's needed for that. Actually, oh, hang on. Yeah, I bet you I do have what's needed for this one. What I think I need to do, and I don't see the right way to do it. It feels like I need to get up there. There's an opening up there, and I assume I'm supposed to use the taser thing through the opening. Because I can't, it's not like I can't, like, control the charge. It goes in a straight line. Hypothetically, if I could get, like, on top of this cabinet or something, I could, like, shoot down into it. Because this definitely isn't the right angle. Hey, Alexi, how's it going? That seems like the wrong angle, right? And of course, because I'm an inept buffoon, I can't just, like... Well, that's kind of what I'm wondering, Cam, because, like, we have the remote control boomerang. Which I can get in there at the very least. I mean, I can if I'm not an idiot. But this thing right here, that's what I need to hit. And I need to hit it with this. And this shoots a little orb. The orb can't go through these fences. The orb can go through that opening, but the orb doesn't curve. Can you censor straight? My grandma reads Twitch. Oh, well. I'm sorry, this may not be a safe place for you then. I unfortunately have at least one straight friend, as regrettable as that may be. So I have to allow them into this space, unfortunately. I know. Cancel me if you have to, but we have the token straight friends, and I got to be able to make space for them. So, Grandma, get your own Twitch. It feels so... It feels like the solution should be easy. Or at least simple. If not necessarily easy to execute, it should be apparent. But Chad, I don't know what it is. I'm supposed to shoot the panel with the electric ball. But I can't curve these. And I would need to be standing, like, right there, and that's clearly out of bounds. I can't climb up there. Look at this dash. Or, sorry, not dash. Look at this roll, chat. Do you see how floaty that is? That's one of the slowest, floatiest rolls I've ever seen in a video game. It is just baffling to me how slow it is. If this game had any reasonable pace to it, it'd be unplayable, because the combat's dogwater, so they have to make everything be as slow as possible so there's even a chance. He just, like, his feet leave the ground and then he's just in the air for so long, but he's not actually moving anywhere while he's in the air. Yeah. I don't see anything that could give my Batarang electricity. It's possible that an electrified Batarang is an upgrade you get later, and it's also possible that we get an upgrade to the remote electrical charge that lets me steer it. Both of those are possible, and both of those would mean that we don't have the upgrade to get in here right now, so we're gonna leave it be. Custody. Custody's nuts. Well, this is Gotham Police Department's old building. So it's the Gotham City PD that work here, which is probably why they thought custody was a funny password for the prison cell. Yeah, man, I didn't push a button, so I don't know why that turned on suddenly. Okay, well, we have our cryptographic thingamajig. And we don't know that we can access that shit over there yet. That's a fire extinguisher, which isn't what I want right now. Is that where we want to go? That looks like the next destination, doesn't it? Good work, Batman. There you go, buddy. Nope, this is actually that point from earlier that's how we got over here. Since this is above that pipe that I can't get past, I can't break this. Is there something we need in here? That's, I think, where we're headed. This just goes back into the room. Those are the steam vents that hurt people. They're not connected to anything. So it does not feel like that's the correct direction to go, but maybe it is. Who fucking knows? Am I done in here? Do I leave? I guess I just leave. I guess we just leave. That's it. We beat the game. Congratulations, everybody. Yeehaw. See y'all next time. Ugh. you think Kat's coming back eventually, or do you think she's abandoned me? Milky Way. Milky Way. I deserve a treat every so often, you know? Oh, another treat? Yeah, we'll do another one. No. We don't wrap up that quickly in this house. It'd take me at least 10 minutes to do a wrap up. Oh, is Kippo gonna EB? I don't think we're gonna go much longer anyway, Kip. Kit should eat if Kit wants to eat. Here, Autumn, we'll do one of those candies that you gave me. This one looks suspicious. It's very square. Appears to be a chocolate square. I'm terrified of what might be inside of it. Could be anything. Marshmallow? It's like really hard marshmallow. Night, Kippo, boy.
Eepy.
Eepy.
Night, boy.
Night, boy. Chocolate is very dark. Very bitter.
A test of your reflexes!
Bye. And the marshmallow is not sweet at all, so it isn't mellowing out the chocolate at all.
Say, I told you it'd work. Blow the bridges, cut off the Cloud's forces. Easy. But Mr. Cobblepot, we're stuck too. So, we can't get back. And your point is? Well, it's just, you've left us over here with the Joker's crew. Try and take some of them down before you die, son. You bastard.
Challenge map unlocked. Police brutality. I bet they thought they were really clever when they did that.
It appears that Mr. Cobblepot has made his move. Leave them to it. It will be interesting to witness how things progress as we approach Protocol 10.
Affirmative. AT3, continue your patrol. Out.
Okay. Jesus.
We have Batman in sight.
The gang war in here is escalating. Penguin started destroying bridges to pin down Joker's crew.
Good heavens. I hope you haven't let this get in the way of finding the cure. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of its importance.
I'm on my way to the museum now. It's Penguin's base in Arkham City.
Anything fun and exciting happen in my absence?
God forbid, no. There's a prompt
I don't know, Could have introduced characters or something.
Nope. I can do this, apparently.
Oh, well. That's pretty nifty for travel, I guess.
They could do with sending a couple of burgers.
New side mission identified. Oh, Kit went to sleep, I guess.
She didn't go the Evis.
Penguin exploded a bridge.
As you do.
We spent like an hour trying to solve a puzzle and then decided we probably don't have the tool to solve it.
As you do.
Did you see anyone screwing around over there before it went up?
There were some guys. They might have been penguins.
What?
I said I may have seen penguins guys over there.
Man, Joker is gonna be pissed.
And you're sure?
Yeah, look, I was on my way over to see if I could join Joker anyway. You don't need to hurt me.
How do I know you're not already in Penguin's crew? You could just be one of his spies.
I'm not.
There's a simple way to find out.
What's that?
We beat the crap out of you. And if after that you still got enough teeth left in your mouth to talk, we'll drag you to Joker and let you swear your allegiance. Now, get ready for a world of pain.
There's a simple way to tell if you was a bad guy. What is it? We beat you up. What does that accomplish? We get to beat you up.
Brother, what did you think was this wasn't gonna happen?
Good plan.
Pity. I wanted to hurt someone.
Who's stopping you? There are plenty of losers in this place. If any of them come near here, we can do what we want to them.
Nice. This night just got more fun.
That doesn't refresh the timer? I have 4 seconds to press those? No, that can't be right.
This is surely something that will be solved with tools later on.
If I have to say we'll solve this later with tools one more time, I might throw up.
They're doing the ukulele to you, where they're showing you bright, shiny shit that you can't have because you don't have the moves unlocked
It's
yet.
not the same thing. It's not the same thing. Listen, this is a hard one to explain, right? Because there's a fine line that's being drawn here. But there's a real big difference between a game that is a linear game with set upgrades, allowing you access to... Thank you, Autumn, for the care package. Allowing you access to various parts of various levels in order to encourage you to backtrack at various points throughout the game when you need upgrades, versus an open world game where a lot of the upgrades are just tied to hitting a certain level, so that you're just forced to essentially just power grind until you're allowed to do things in an open world area where everywhere you go are 300 things that are locked behind something. You can't do this backtracking shit in a game that's just a big dumb city. I don't care.
They say he looks sick.
The hell kind of plants are those? They look kind of familiar. Since when have you been in the flowers?
I'm not.
Sounds like you are.
I'm just saying. Looks like Penguin's stepping up security.
That museum of his is like a fortress already.
True.
What is the fucking point of this inmate chatter? Shut the fuck up.
It's not funny. It's not flavorful. It's not world building. It's just dudes talking. Also, apparently there's only 2 goon voices in the entire game, so it's the same 2 VAs just over and over and over again.
We'll kill you, bat freak!
Batman, when I press the attack button and there's a person in range, you lunge to attack them. I've seen you lunge from across the fucking arena before. What was with that half-hearted pussy-ass shit? Get in there, you fucking loser! He just... Fossil, because it's a museum.
This is Penguin's turf, you freak. I'm gonna cut you up into tiny pieces for breaking in here.
Mm-hmm. I see, okay. New combat upgrade available. Is it the one that just lets me, like... Oh. The Sonic Batarang.
Sick.
Use this to distract enemies or lead them into tracks. Once thrown, requires a short recharge timer. It will leave no effect on enemies who are not equipped with a with an armband heartbeat monitor.
Where can I get one of those?
I don't know, dog. Enemies armed with knives and other sharp objects will attack with multiple swipes in quick succession. To avoid these repeated attacks, you must perform a number of dodges in a row by moving away from the assailant while the counter button is held. Sounds stupid. A powerful counter move that will instantly take out any enemy that attacks the blade or sharp object. To successfully complete this move, the counter button must be held as an enemy attacks, but then released and held again in between each of the swipes.
Have they ever considered making combat less fucking obtuse?
No, they never were interested in making combat fun. They wanted to do anything in their power to avoid making it fun. Oh.
I don't think I want you breaking into my little home, Batman.
Something's blocking communication back to the Batcave. Penguin must be using military-grade communication disruptors. The only way to crack this security is to destroy them.
Must be searched as part of our ongoing commitment to keep you safe and protect the unique collection we have on display. All visitors should
Well, but that, I mean... he surely would have, if the front door is locked, he would surely have put the signal disruptor behind the front door.
I'll never get past the security.
So that
I should head back outside and search for Penguin's jammer.
He put the jammer outside the building it was protecting?
Yeah, who give a shit?
Brother, have you not seen the 5th Star Wars movie?
No, Star Wars doesn't exist in Batman. Which is an insane thing to say.
Star Wars doesn't exist in Batman. Okay. Cat. How are you doing?
I'm doing. I keep off to the side googling arbitrary things about this game, and it doesn't get less painful. I googled, is there a way to turn off local surveillance? And it's like, no, you just kind of wait till you're done with the main game, and then you turn dialogue off so you don't have to listen to them anymore.
Yeah.
Time to retire, Bat.
Okay, so we're still doing those.
This won't take long.
Break your neck instantly. Sure, whatever that animation was. That was a Game of the Year animation right there. That was a 10 out of 10 animation right there.
As it turns out, this game sucks absolute balls.
Yeah.
0 out of 10.
Yeah.
It did not bring Scarecrow back.
But that, I'm not gonna lie, Kat. That one might be more of a personal preference than a quality
It is a personal
of the game.
preference. What the fuck am I here for?
Well, I have good news for you. I think there is a 0% chance that we are gonna continue this game ever.
Definitely not on stream.
We're
Good
definitely
God.
not coming back to this on stream. Aside from just like the oh my god of like dealing with this. And like it's just it's not fun. That's not fun. It isn't fun for me to be trying desperately to keep talking and chatting with all of you who are just here to have a good time. It's not fun for me to be unable to talk to you all because the game is just so bad at shutting the fuck up that I can't even hear myself think, let alone take time to read chat. That alone is just completely derailing. But then on like add to that, it's not fun for y'all. If I'm clearly not enjoying a game, it's just not fun for y'all to be here. You know, it isn't fun for people to try hanging out and chatting when I'm just so clearly not enjoying a game. It's not it's not fun. We're gonna put up a BRB screen because Autumn redeemed Dehydrate. I'm not gonna run ads because I'll be back in just a second. But we'll do a quick bathroom break real fast. And then I guess the question is, do we want to hit like a checkpoint here? Do we want to just call it?
Isn't that the question?
Like, I feel like I was thinking, okay, so you're never going to believe this. I have something else to complain about.
Go on.
So, I've spent the last 5 hours in this weird holding pattern where there are kind of 3 states to the game, to kind of a lot of games, which is the non-state. You're playing the game, you're doing actions, you're exploring the world, but nothing is actively occurring. And that's kind of where you chat with people, unless the game is really, really actiony. That's where a lot of the chatting with chat comes in, and this is what a lot of games are. Most games are mostly gameplay. It's why we don't tend to do a lot of visual novels. They have very little gameplay. They're mostly the talking part. Which is a problem if you like to talk to your chat. So the other part of the game is like the part where something happens. And this in this game is a problem because the people, all the inmates talking kind of feels like it wants to be the part where something is happening. The Batman calling in Alfred to explain what's going on is the part where something's happening. Harley running at you and trying to do a kick and then telling you all the dudes have guns, and then it gives you a tutorial on how to deal with dudes with guns. That's something happening. It's not that it's not gameplay, but like something is occurring while you're doing gameplay. And so you're not spending as much time like chatting. And those are fine. Every game has some of those. This game has way too many of them. But there's a third part. And the third part is effectively when the game progresses. These are the moments where, like, we even if we're kind of ignoring Alfred dialogue or Penguin dialogue, we stop because it's like the scene with the Joker where he injected you with the stuff, right? That was a part where, like, things actually occurred. I think one of the problems I'm having with this game is it feels like they keep promising moments where something is going to happen and then nothing happens.
Genuinely, nothing has happened in the 5 hours of this game.
There's been one moment where things have happened, and that was the Joker scene. The Joker scene is a moment of things happening. The other one, thank you, Autumn, and the other one is a kind of a problem of its own design. That where something really, really needed to happen is the Poison Ivy fight. That was the first phase of a boss fight. There are no other phases, and it immediately cuts back to Batman as soon as it happens. So, and there's been honestly a few moments like that where it felt like we were gonna do something and then we didn't. I went into the police department to find Mr. Freeze, knowing that Penguin was there, except Penguin isn't there, and Mr. Freeze isn't there. Remember earlier where we went to the coldest place in the city to try and figure out, you know, where Mr. Freeze is?
Yeah.
Here's the thing. That wasn't where Mr. Freeze was. He's not there. That's just a building that by coincidence happens to have some dudes in it who work for Penguin, and Penguin happens to know where Mr. Freeze is. So that was the coldest building in Gotham. That was a red herring that just happened to solve the puzzle for us, and now we have to go somewhere else for it. We left that building. There wasn't anything in there. When we go to leave the building, we're supposed to hack this panel. So we go to hack this panel that's sitting outside of the building, and we go and as we're like walking out, the door locks on us and we have to hack the panel. And we're like, Alfred, it looks like I'm going to need the municipal city's codes. Those should be in the Bat computer. I'll access it now. And we access the Bat computer to get codes that I needed earlier that the game just hadn't given me. That's how you get them. That's where they come from.
It's like, for the love of God, just give us our shit to start with.
I don't understand why Batman doesn't have access to those. I don't understand why we had to wait. But so we go in there to get that, even though we went there because it was the coldest place in the city, and that didn't have anything to do with what we were doing, but it did still solve the problem, which is atrocious writing, and only aggravates the hotter, colder thing. But then it also has the problem of we went into the building and nothing happened. We went to an entire new location, got a power upgrade, and left, even though the power upgrade was something that we already should have had access to, and nothing occurred in there. other than they used it to do the tutorial on how to interrogate a dude. I don't get what we're doing. The pacing is atrocious. I don't have a single nice thing to say about this game. I think that's where we're at. Is I don't have a single nice thing to say about this game. I could like make some stuff up. I could say, "Oh, you know, it's cool that you get to keep most of your upgrades from the original game and don't have to re-unlock them. It's good that Batman has all of that tech from the start or whatever or something." But I'm not going to like go looking for something nice to say about this game because I don't think it deserves it. I think this game is atrocious.
I can find exactly one thing that I will give this game, and that's that it didn't just like redo Asylum,
Yeah.
and instead we're having this funny little faction face off.
I don't know what's going on with Arkham City because the game doesn't explain it, and I asked chat to explain it, and they said, "Well, it's spoilers," and it's like, cool. I need to understand the world that I'm living in order to give a shit about the plot of the game. So if the game doesn't want to tell me, I don't want to know. But like at the end of the day, I don't think that necessarily matters. We're definitely doing something unique. The setting is different. It feels more like an open area. The buildings are kind of doing the same thing that they did in the previous game. And a lot of the building design feels really similar. In Arkham Asylum, it made sense that there were like gargoyles inside all of the buildings because Arkham is just like that. But now all the like city buildings have to have some kind of like gargoyle-esque thing in them because it's the only way that Batman has been programmed to interact with the world. So it just feels kind of weird and forced in times. But like I do think that this is a good follow-up in terms of its story where Joker is like, hey, remember in the last game where I injected dangerous chemicals into myself and poisoned myself and I'm now dying? Well, guess what? I'm going to make that everyone else's problem. And I like that it feels like a natural follow-up to a previous one because that's what comic books are all about. They're all about like, hey, remember the last time this villain showed up? Here's the natural escalation of that last moment. I like that about it in terms of its storytelling. And I want to know what's going on here. I want to learn more about Arkham City. I want to learn what is it, Project 10 or something, Protocol 10. I want to know, like, we've got some mysteries going on. We have some interesting characters. And I want to see those. So I'm going to come back to this game. Kat doesn't need to. She doesn't want to. And chat, I'm sorry you're not going to be joining me for this one. I can't do this on stream. This game is way too stressful, and I don't want to have to deal with my frustrations with the game while also interacting with all of you. I don't think that's fair to you. It's not fair to me. It's not fair to chat. So this will be the last time we see this game on stream. Possibly the last time we see any of the Batman games on stream because so we're gonna put this one down.
Don't worry, if you crave Punch Dude real good games, we've still got Marvel on the back burner.
Yeah?
Yeah, you know, Midnight Suns. We've still got that.
Oh, I suppose so. Next up is Lego Batman. Honestly, I'm looking forward to Lego Batman. I think Lego Batman's going to be good. We have a bunch of Lego games I still need to play. We love Lego games on this stream. It's been too long since I played through one. We should actually put that up on the list. Right, no, Kit and I were trying to do Skywalker Saga, and we got to the end of it, and I said, Kit, this is what 100% looks like. And I showed her what exactly she was up against, and she immediately burned out and quit. Yeah, Lego games are not getting 32 gigabytes for me. They're not worth it. But like, so I can say nice things about the game, but like, I'm going to be real with you, chat. There is something I can say about this game that is one of the strongest points of this game. And I strongly believe one of the main reasons people like this game. I'm going to say something that I think stands out as like a huge major reason why so many people love this game. And I'm also going to explain why I just cannot give this game credit for it. I can't. Let me tell you something about this game that's great. The characters, the world that they're in, the story that is being told, the way that story is being told. A lot of these are strong points. We've already commented on, yeah, it's annoying how often the characters talk and how much of it isn't meaningful dialogue, which is the game's fault for just throwing dialogue at the wall and hoping some of it means something. But at least occasionally, there'll be a moment where you'll get to just sit in a scene and listen to the Joker talk to you. And those are fun, right? Or you'll be sitting on top of a building and Batman will go, Alfred, I've identified the entrance to the GCPD, but it's blocked by this thing. And he'll say, oh, well, sir, you could consider just doing this. And he's like, ah, what an obvious solution. I can't believe I didn't think of it. And he's like, that was probably just too simple for your brilliant mind, sir. And you giggle to yourself because you like Alfred, and it's fun to be playing as Batman and to have Batman give his like witty tit-a-tat with his beloved butler. That's fun. Those are the highlights of the game, right? So here's the problem. I am not going to give a game's quality credit because the AAA industry spent too much money on overly talented voice actors to portray iconic characters who have 90 years of backstory to lean on when the writers can't do their own fucking job. The best parts of this game are pre-established lore, pre-established settings, and pre-established interactions between pre-existing characters that have been beloved for decades who are being performed by incredibly talented, very fun voice actors who are absolutely nailing the vibes that people like about these characters. None of that has anything to do with the quality of the game. That's the best part of the game, is something that you couldn't have messed up if you tried. It does not take a experienced, skilled game dev to take pre-existing, well-loved characters and just not screw them up. That's all they had to do to make this game land, is just not ruin Batman. Congrats. Kevin Conroy does a great job. Mark Hamill does a great job. They're phenomenal and they're hard carrying the experience. Do you think you maybe could have put them in a game that was worthy of the performances they're bringing to this game? Because that would have been my goal. So that's my problem, is I think that what a lot of people really love about this game is things that essentially didn't happen at the studio making the game. They happened at a recording studio somewhere nearby. They happened outside of the game. They happened in the 30 years of comic book history that this game is drawing from. Those are the things that make this game work. Nothing that the game did. The game isn't adding anything to this world. It's not giving us anything new. Though, as we previously established, the thing new that this game is doing is whatever the fuck is going on in Arkham City. And so far, the game has done nothing with that. It's just a backdrop. So that's the problem. I can tell you why this game is popular. It's because Batman is a pre-established character with decades of experience that people love, and they didn't ruin that when they made this game. That's why this game is popular. It is being propped up by its IP, and this game would never have survived if it wasn't a Batman game. It couldn't have survived, because nothing about this is standout or original or unique or fun. It only exists because Batman. That's my final take on Arkham City. I've only played 5 hours of it. I can tell you right now, if I platinum trophy this game, that's going to be my take on it when I uninstall it from my hard drive after I get the platinum trophy. I already know that's what I'm going to do. I'm still going to play through it. And if I have to eat my own words and say that it managed to turn it around and impress me in the second half, I will admit to being wrong. But that's my prediction of where I'm going to feel at the end of this, is this game exists because it's being propped up by a pre-existing IP, and if they had made an original game with these mechanics, nobody would have liked it. This wouldn't have worked without a multi-million-dollar award-winning Oscar nominee ass fucking cast and a pre-established 50-year-old character. It wouldn't have worked without those. It would never have survived because I don't think it's a good game underneath all that. I think it's a Batman IP. We had 3 people in here tonight to tell us that they really liked this game, and you know what all 3 of those people admitted to when they talked about this game? They were all Batman fans who liked getting to play as Batman. Every single one of them had that in common. Probably not just a coincidence. Just saying. Okay, I'm gonna rate us out of here so we can stop bitching, because that's not the fun part of stream. The fun part of stream is chatting with all of you, getting to vibe with all of you, getting treats thrown at my face. That's the part of stream that I come here for. That's why we do what we do here, chat. Is so that we can hang out and vibe and have a good time. Treat.
And if
Oh,
you
treat
like
your
Batman,
ears.
you'd probably quite enjoy Arkham Asylum, actually. It
Honestly,
turned out to be a pretty good game in the end.
Asylum was good, and if you've got a high tolerance for mediocre beat 'em ups, you could probably enjoy City, because I think that that's the underlying thing, is that, like, well, that's in there and it's good. My biggest issue is I don't like Batman. I do not like the Batman setting. I do not like the Batman characters. I do not like the Batman world lore. And I talked about it earlier during the stream. I just think that the whole point of Batman is being mean to people with mental disabilities. I just do not like how much the Batman universe relies on neurodivergence as a force of evil, as a crutch for its storytelling and world building. I don't like it. I've never enjoyed it. I don't think Batman is cool. I'm sorry. The coolest Batman things are ones where that isn't the focus. That's why my favorite Batman stuff is like Justice League and shit. Because Batman is cool as shit when he's dealing with some other character's villains. But when he's dealing with his own villains, it's kind of him being mean to people who don't deserve it. It's the writers being mean to people who don't deserve it. Nah, I'm missing with that. If you skipped all the extra bullshit, you might have a better time with it. But again, I think the puzzles in the levels are just as bad as the Riddler puzzles. This game is clear as mud, dude. It doesn't tell you what it wants. I don't find these games visually interesting. I think they're AAA slop bait. I think it's the same visual style that every other fucking AAA has to have, where it wants to be. And not even just normal AAAs. This was like the Xbox 360 era special, where it also had to be gritty and brown and like bland, photorealistic, as many pores as you can render on the human face, that type of stuff. I don't find it interesting, and that's what this was going for. So,
And they didn't even do it good.
a more cartoony style would have actually helped this game a lot for me. Also, if it was more cartoony, the environments could be more legible, because that's another thing that bothers me that I don't think is necessarily bad. You see this shit? How I have to like turn on my supervision in order to see things in the environment that are interactable. If your environments were designed better, I wouldn't need that to find where all of the interactables are. They'd stand out to me. But you made your environment same and bland. I almost said same and blammy. Bland and samey. So as a result, you need to use your stupid Bato vision in order to show me where the interactables are, because your game isn't fun to look at. I'm sorry. That mechanic being in game is an admission that they're compensating. The video showed a prompt saying, quick, use the batarang. So I think maybe they removed it or something. Apparently there was supposed to be a tutorial there and it just didn't fucking load for me. I don't know, dog.
Oh yeah, of course. The remaster, or whatever this version is, it removed that tutorial prompt.
Removed the tutorial. Honestly, maybe the original had that tutorial there. I don't know. I honestly and sincerely asked everyone in the chat, hey gang, I'm stuck on this puzzle. Does anyone know what I'm doing wrong? And all of those people who were obsessed with Batman suddenly weren't around to answer that question. They were all missing. But then I went on to do something else, and suddenly they all showed up to tell me how wrong I was about the game. So, you know. Christ.
I
What was
did
I
like the
looking at?
one person who, when I asked what they like about this game, you know, give a defensive chance, they just sort of listed off the genres of the game as opposed to anything definitive about the game.
I have more to say about that, but I won't bother. Right now on stream, I think we're good. I think we're going to move on with our lives, chat. I would love to tell all of you who are new here that I am a cool and awesome person who is very fun to watch stream and who doesn't normally have a bad time and make fun of games the whole time. I'm not going to lie to you. I am a very cool and awesome person, and you should definitely follow me and watch my streams. However, I'm also a hater, and I do actually do this a lot. There are games that I love and that I have a great time with, and there are games that I like. Every time I play them, I'm just like blown away by how good they are, and I talk about how great they are. And people are like, "Oh, you're just a hater." I don't. I think I've maybe said one bad thing about Midnight Suns in like 100 hours of streaming it. I like that game is so fucking good. And I don't even like turn-based games. It's not even a genre I like. And I just every time I boot it up, I'm just wowed by how solid that game is. So like I would love to tell you that I'm always like that. But sometimes we play some dumbass games on here and I do bitch and moan about them. That is kind of part of the experience. That's what you come here for. But I do generally like to try and take the positives and the negatives when we play games, and I really love to sit here and just shoot the shit with you guys. I don't like when the only thing going on in our conversations is just saying how bad Batman is. So I saw a lot of conversation here tonight where people were just kind of talking and vibing and hanging out, and that's why I'm able to play 5.5 hours of this game live, is because I love listening to y'all talk. I love chatting with y'all. That's what it's all about. So I hope to have all of you back here again soon. Our next stream should be Friday for more Final Fantasy V, a game that certainly has been a mixed bag, but I think is the first time I've had fun with Final Fantasy since we played 1. So that's cool. We're having I think overall a pretty good time with it. So we'll do some more of that on Friday. Sunday we'll be back to ukulele for possibly the ukulele finale. Huge. So I hope to see all of you again for those streams if you're able to catch them. If you're not, that's okay. Best way to know is to drop into the Discord, get those go live notifications so you can hear when I'm going to go live next, what I'm up to, all that good stuff. You only get those if you're dropped into the Discord, and you only get to hang out with us and share memes if you're in the Discord. So the next thing I'm going to do is drop these raid messages. You're going to copy the top one if you're a subscriber to the channel. You're going to just copy the bottom one if you're just vibing, which is totally fine. Either way, you mean the world to me. Whether you catch this later on down the line as a VOD, or whether you caught me live, whether you chatted or only lurked, all of you are supporting this channel and you mean everything to me, and I love what I do here. So thank you all so much for being here and hanging out and vibing and chatting. But grab one of those messages and let's find us a raid target to head out. I won't lie. This whole convo, I have been looking at my raid targets. There's 1 billion people on, and I have no idea where I'm going. I have a couple of safe picks, like people I know would be perfectly safe to raid into. Let's go over here. We haven't been over here in a hot minute, and I don't know how much I'm interested in the new Arknight's Endfield thing, but I can't hurt to go check it out. And this is a person that we love, so it'll be good to go see them again. Thank you so much, Autumn. I really appreciate that. I hope that the reason I had a pretty solid average viewer count on this stream is that people did genuinely enjoy vibing and lurking while I just ripped this game a new asshole. Because there seemed to be a good number of people in here vibing and hanging out. So, and thank you for being here, Shale. It was a pleasure to meet you. What else do we need? Oh, if you haven't gotten your orders yet, it's closing time. Last call at the bar. Make sure you get your orders in before we head out. You got to get that you only get one of those per day, and that's how you get your EXP. So make sure that you get one of those before we head out of here. Normally I'm more positive about it, and I'm more like here's the problems with the game, here's how I'd improve them, but here are the things I'm liking about the game. Like Type Beat, this game maybe I was just having a bad day today, chat. Because I just did not enjoy any part of this game at any point.
Like I said, I can't find anything good to say about it except that I do like whatever this funny little turf war that they're having is.
Yeah.
It's goofy.
Here's what I'll say. I think that the last game left such a bad taste in my mouth, since the last thing that I did was spend like 20 hours trying to master the combat in order to do their stupid ass combat challenges, that I came into this game with that bad taste still in there. Just the moment I realized how similar the combat was, I immediately was sick to my stomach, because the last game just thoroughly ruined my opinion of the combat system. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all had a good time, but it's closing time at the Squid Easy. Make sure to grab those raid messages before you head out. Drop them into Aya's chat. Go wish her the best from my community over to hers. I love all of you, but you've got to head for the door. It's closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Thanks for watching. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Goodbye, everyone.